Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Rogue Medic, also your commentator, Medic. Tonight, or well, technically today, it's another hot day, unfortunately, so I'm hoping to God I don't pass out so many times. Yeah. Give me a second here while I look and see, making sure everything's working properly. Cool. Okay. To also inform everyone who's watching, there is something to be said. Apparently, according to the general manager, looking at my notes here, according to the general manager of the RFU universe, there was an unnecessary firing that had happened yesterday due to unknown reasons. There was no confirmation, there was nothing being talked about where a certain wrestler was fired yesterday. However, he is looking further into these allegations, not only allegations, but investigation. He's investigating further upon how and why he was fired. So far, there has been nothing so far. We will, of course, update you with any details. However, we will welcome back Willie Will because he was hard to track down and find, but when we explained to him what had happened, well, let's put it this way. I think he took it a little bit more easier, finding out that apparently someone else with the same or higher power had done something without running it by the manager himself. So, however, we will continue on the show. At the moment, I need to listen to something, as apparently there are some important changes that have happened. I also happen to update to add a new match in today. So hoping to God I don't pass out repeatedly on stream today from heat. Unfortunately for him, a lot of his, are reset, so a lot of his stats and whatnot are reset, but he's back in shape. However, he will have to re-earn all his opportunities to be able to get any kind of titles. Excuse me, sir. So, as he is to build his way back up to be able to get any kind of titles again. We will continue on, and a good day it shall be. Right. Back to the show. Right. That is a one-on-one mixed match between Amelia and you will see. Yep. Right. It looks like the two champions are going to be fighting today. What are you fucking... Excuse me a second. What are you being such a rat about? Probably because of heating heat conditions. Try it again. There we go. What is your fucking... I didn't push nothing. Excuse me. champion versus champion going up against each other today. And his opponent, who is also a championship of the red side.
And his opponent from Tacoma, Washington, the Worldwide All-Star Fighting Champion, the Irresistible Force, Amelia Kisser!
Making hit their opponents, making their way to the ring, and of course, as being in the ring, these two are ready to fight. And beginning the match, Evil C taking an assault to Amelia. Man, Evil C's looking to punish her today. There we go. Evil C and Amelia going back and forth with the throwing and... Ouch. This girl is really laying it out on him. Okay. Give me a second while I try to do everything again except trying to close. How many times do you have to... Cool. Okay, they're being the... looks like Evil C's taking control of the situation. Really laying it out on Amelia. Going for the pin by Evil C. Evil C's got to do a bit more to put her away. Ooh, and a kick to the head by Evil C. Evil C, ooh, tried to go for a kick, but Amelia moved out of the way, letting him getting caught. Uh-oh. Evil C gets out while Amelia goes for a chair. Evil C from the top of the rope. Uh-oh. Amelia going for a pin. Evil C kicking out. Ooh, slamming Evil C from Amelia. Over on the top rope, Amelia is, and she's trying to signal her opponent to get up so she can lay it on her. Ooh, and the body dive. Oh, Amelia with the pickup on caught Evil C. Ooh, slamming him down. Uh-oh, she's got something cooking for Evil C. Kick to the gut. Ropes turning around, and bam! Right to the pin with Evil C. Evil C loses against Amelia.
Here is your winner and the new head of the table, the Irresistible Force, Amelia Kisser. Smooth operator,
Very lackluster, if you ask me. Not the best match that there could be tonight. Gemini versus Tendo on a one-on-one match.
The following
Gemini coming in with the monster truck.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 235 pounds,
Here comes Gemini coming down the ring. Down to the ring, he's ready to go. His opponent today being Captain Tendo, the People's Champion.
You already know. As soon as you feel that creep, you about to get put to sleep.
Right, he's ready to go.
And his opponent from Bangkok, Thailand, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Captain Candyman.
Captain Tendo, the People's Champion, out to the ring from Bangkok, Thailand. Sailed overseas just to be out. Right. Right. That's where his character is from. It's Thailand. Yeah, he listed it himself. His character is from Thailand. So yeah. Right. So Gemini, of course, trying to take over the match. Captain Tendo fighting back, of course. Tendo going after Gemini, going after Tendo. Hey, well. So your character was rehired due to, let's just say, some unfortunate things have happened. The general manager brought you back. Excuse me a second, hold on. Start clip. Why'd you do that? So your character got brought back because of, let's put it this way. The general manager had to track you down. So, you're back in the ring. Currently right now it's just Tendo and Gemini. Like I said, I sent you a message in Messenger. No, not yet. You haven't gone yet. We're trying to finish up this 1 week's card. So you haven't been on yet, actually. Yesterday I kept passing out, and yeah, I had to stop. So you haven't gotten a match yet. All right, so Gemini trying to. Oop, wrapping up the leg, looking to do some damage there. I hear you. It's like in the 70s over here, so I'm sweating hard. Tendo and Gemini. Excuse me a second. No, that's Gemini, black. And Blackula wins.
Here is your winner,
No, that's Gemini. That's Blackula. That's his character. No, but I sent you some messages in Messenger, Will. Letting you know what happened.
It's not paranoia, it's the Usos.
The rivalry happened between the two.
Let's go,
Next is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Oh, fucking god. Some of these I simulated last night to get something yesterday. Right? And now for the general manager herself of the red side. How you doing, Will?
The following is a fatal four-way Falls Count Anywhere match. Making her way to the ring from another time, the Honor Hybrid Champion, Colonel Silva.
Yes, she is. She's the general manager, and she's one of the champions on your side. The other champ is Clive, I believe, or AKA Evil C. Think about it. Evil C spelled backwards, you'll get it. The other champ is a diva named Amelia.
And her opponents, first from Spokane,
There are
Washington,
several characters and divas that are like neutral ground. So like Tessa here, she's a neutral character. So she fights on both sides of shows, but she doesn't really belong to either side. She originally belongs to my show, which is the blue one. gold heart. That means there was anybody there. Nobody on Twitch, that's fine. Alright. So, we have two of our competitors in the ring. Now for the other two.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, showstopper, Sophia!
Sophia Flight, the twin sister of Selena Morgan. The only difference of her being a twin is she's more supposed to be like a flight character, so kind of went near a theme of that one. Whereas Selena's more like a kunoichi character, so she, yeah. One's like a one version and the other's another version, so think of it that way, if you will. And their opponent, Jay Black, aka Rockin' Retro.
And from Bangor, Maine, weighing in at 216 pounds, Ridge J. Stone!
When I was younger, I thought things better now. You took it all, I give it. You can't take my freaking back. Jay walking down the road very slowly, even though he's supposed to be a speedrunner, you know. Taking his time, walking down. Walking and walking. Walking down, just very slowly. Okay. Jay just taking his time now. Yeah, nobody wants to hear that. Not you guys, sorry. Right. Everyone in the ring now. This is an intergender wrestling, not wrestling, but a fighting competition. So, everybody's fists are rated E for everybody. No discrimination on these fists. The ladies are all beginning their assault on each other while Jay is taking the fight to Tessa. Sophia, of course, trying to go for an arm twist, a hand twist to General Manager Silva. Jay trying to take the fight to Tessa, but looks like Tessa's fighting back. While Sophia, of course, lays it out on the face of the General Manager. Looks like things have taken a turn. Changed out of her. No, not yet. There is going to be a belt on the line at the end of this show, but Silva and my character have one belt that cannot be on the line because it's a general manager belt. But that other belt she has is not a general manager belt. That one can be put on the line, and it will be put on the line on a next show. It'll either be on it could in this and it can happen on either show, either the four. The one she has currently, it's not on the line because she has a GM belt. That's the one belt she cannot have taken off unless another general manager fights her for it. But the only thing is, I'm the other general manager and I have a belt for it too. So, but everyone else can get a regular belt. I tried to make sure I had made more than enough. I also even made money in the bank briefcases for what's it called? Some of the championship belts, which there will be TLCs or ladder matches to earn those. And it will be for the males. It'll be for the whichever faction you are. It'll be for that male belt specifically, like the highest belt that the men can earn. That is programmed in here. So all the ladies are trying to pin each other in, while Tessa was dealing with Jay. Looks like Jay's taking the fight to Sophia now, while Tessa and General Manager Silva are fighting. But bringing her back into the ring, Tessa's now deciding to focus her attention on Jay, who started the fight against her, but Jay is going to reverse his, what do you call it? Ooh, Silva with the kick to the head to Jay. Uh-oh, looks like Tessa got involved on this one. This girl's being a bit aggressive. She does not want it to end quickly. Taking the fight to Jay, of course, by Tessa. Silva outside the ring with a headache. And Sophia with the chair to Tessa. Right, with the pin, but didn't work. Kicked out at one. Right, Silva and Jay are now fighting in the ring, while Tessa and Sophia are outside the ring. Ooh, Jay turning over on Silva. Uh-oh, excuse me, Sophia rolling back in the ring, looking to taunt. Uh-oh, Jay taking advantage of the situation. Uh-oh, on the ropes. Ooh, that's gotta be rough. Good thing it wasn't a Sister Abigail. Right, Jay with the pin. Kick out at 2 by Sophia. Sophia's not ready to go yet, but Silva's taking the fight to Tess outside the ring. Looking to probably... Jay with another pin, but Silva breaks it up. Silva with the chair, but gets knocked out of her hands. By the way, general managers do compete, but it's just for fun. But they won't win any other belts. They're not allowed to. Why Silva won that one, I don't think she should have. The only reason she won it is because I didn't want to simulate the one match she was in. Silva going with the pin. Looks like Tessa's going to interfere. Yep, runs interference. Silva knocking her down. Dropping her to ooh. Jay's fighting back while Tessa's rolled out of the ring. Sophia looking in to get a piece of the action, kicking Jay down. Sophia going for the pin on Jay. And Sophia takes the win.
Here is your winner, Showstopper Sophia!
Sophia the winner here. Rightly so, she's earned it. She was pretty sneaky and pretty tactical. Just like her twin sister usually is. A 4-star rating. Next. Yes, the rivals La Jora and Bella. looks like it's a promo today from Bella. So, what you don't know, Will, is Bella's supposed to be like a Southern Belle girl. That's why I called her what she is, Southern Belle Bella. Right, so now she's doing a promo, calling out her rival to come out, challenging her to come out to the ring. And Lahora comes up to respond to it. Right, so these two are now continuing their little promos. So, by the way, like, characters don't have voices or actual lines. That's something, it could be made up or done, but I don't got the voicing for women. But it looks like these two got a lot they're talking about. Now, Lahora. Lahora. Oh, shit. I don't know. But Lahora was Gemini's character, was the Mad Black's character. She came with Mad Black, essentially. So he calls her Lahora. She's supposed to be as smutty as you can get, I guess. Alright, so Lahora showing back Bella. Ooh. Ah, dang, a knee to the back by Lahora. Right. Taking the punches to the face. Looking to do some damage to Bella here. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, kicks to the head. Taunting her opponent to get up. Oh boy, and poor Bella, she's dizzy. Uh-oh. Women are grappling each other. Uh-oh. Looks like Bella's got Lahora in a headlock. Uh-oh, reversed. Switching it around, they got each other in a lock. Uh-oh, Bella trying to fight out of it. Lahora keeping her locked in. Uh-oh, pinning her in. And a kick out before even the ref could count. Oh, reversed and kick out before even ref could count again. Ooh, from the top of the rope. Middle rope, excuse me. Bella looking to pull Lahora up. Ooh, wait. Now she's pulling her by the arm, kicking her in the head. Ooh, gut kick. Pulling her up again. Now the foot to the rib. Dang, these girls are brutal. Uh-oh, looking for an arm twist. Going to lock that one other arm in and pull on her hand. Ooh, and the knees to the back. Dang, that's gonna hurt. Man, these girls are very ruthless, but then again, so is their rivalry. They're set to high intensity. Uh-oh, with the leg. Ooh, slamming the knee on the flooring. Uh-oh, wait a second. Tried to go in for a submission. Wait, reverse. Lahora's got Bella on a submission, but she lets her go. Taunting her to get up. Uh-oh. Lahora with an Irish whip. Under. Ooh, with an elbow to the head. Yeah, elbow to the head. Lahora, ooh, butting her down out of the side of the ring. Now to the ring side. Looking to pull her up. Ooh, shotgun kick to the back. Okay. Lahora throwing her Bella back in the ring. Ooh. Lahora misses her kick, letting Bella roll out. Alright. Grabbing Bella, throwing her into the turnbuckle. Ooh. Kick to the gut. Ooh. Ooh. Lahora's really gonna start going in. Okay. Lahora with the power. I don't know. Now to the top rope. Alright, taunting her opponent to get up. Ooh, what a miss. Gonna do a body dive, but that missed horribly. Ooh! Laura did a counter so much that it might have split something open. Uh-oh, Laura turning to do a, it looks like a submission hold. Uh-oh, Bella taps out. Laura wins this match.
Here is your winner, Smooth Operator.
Most raunchiest wrestler I've ever seen. Ugh. Eye candy to some people, but not me. Right? The horror scene. Average. Right? I believe there's a title on the line. There should be. Yep. Freddy versus Roadkill. After I was requested to do this last night, even in private, I decided to have Freddy versus Roadkill go against each other for the one of the championship belts.
The following contest is a special guest referee match and is for the men's, women's Intercontinental Championship.
Yes, sir.
Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, the real deal, Christy.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Mama Lighthouse is the special guest referee for this one. Going off the script here, by the way, that's what Mama Lighthouse's character is for. I know, right? Well, I mean, so here's the thing. This is our truth's, what do you call it? So he is kind of pulling a kiddo around, remember? Little Jimmy is a, what do you call it, thing. Well, you gotta earn it, Possum, so, don't know what to tell you. Apparently in game you haven't earned your opportunity. Yep. Right. First opponent is Jimmy.
And the participants. First, from Chelsea, England, weighing in at 234 pounds.
When you gotta earn
the bad guy, Freeman!
Pardon my language. I am an impartial judge and I am an impartial general manager. You will not get shit for free out of this. You have to earn it. Break my ass. You could be terminated. Yep. Family friends. Yeah, well, I'm a hard ass for a reason. Because if there's not someone keeping everybody in line, it goes to chaos. It is a family friend's character.
All the doctors on disease, and the preachers on sinners, and police just take the grease.
Oh wait, you did have a title opportunity, and your character flopped. You have no excuse. So you can't complain when your character loses on those matches. Right? And his opponent, the most hated heel of everybody,
Wichita, Kansas,
Roadkill.
weighing in at 211 pounds.
Roadkill looks to make as many enemies as he can, including the Divas. Yeah, well, tough luck, girlie. So, in case you're wondering who had this one done, Will, Rockwell from Twitch had this one made. complaining. It will fall upon deaf ears, though. When your character wins one, your character will win one. Right? This is for the... Oh. That's not a right name for it, but whatever. That's not leading manager. It was supposed to be something else. Someone has to be the hard ass. Because if someone isn't, then there's a lot of trouble that will happen. Right. Roadkill taking the fight to Freddy automatically. Roadkill has a prolonged, very extreme rivalry with half of the what's it called? The rosters. I think the only person he really hasn't pissed off is the general manager himself. Questionable rope break call by the guess ref. Excuse me. I think Roadkill's starting to wonder if the guest ref is trying to cover up for Freddy. Alright, Roadkill going with all his headlocks and all of his head injury moves. Ooh, Roadkill taking the fight to Freddy. Here we go. Slapping competition. Right, Roadkill taunting him to hit him harder. Uh-oh. The men go bashing their heads in. Oh. Well, looks like Freddy's trying to get he's really wanting this title. He doesn't want Roadkill to have it, so Freddy going in for the pin. Ooh. From the top rope. Uh-oh, Mama Lighthouse making a bad call. Ooh, Freddy with the kick to the head. Roadkill out on the side of the ring on the floor. Alright. Freddy with the Superman punch. Mama with a very quick pin count, and Roadkill with the kick at it too. Uh-oh, Freddy over the shoulders. Ooh, and a knee to the head of Roadkill. Could this put him away? Pinning Roadkill in, and Freddy is, of course, the champion. Just like he was actually hoping.
Here is your winner, and new men's, women's, intercontinental champion, the Bad Guy Freeman.
Yep, so Freddy is one of the newer champions of the rest time. No, it's not going to make a difference, unfortunately. Because the AI can judge your guys' stuff, not me. That's the only difference. Freddie got himself his wish. He's won a title. And the man cannot complain no more. Right. So this is from my show. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. There's going to be an additional matchup today. I hate it when AI tries to do this, so what's it for? Oh. See, you could have put that at the end though. See, now this is doing what it did at the beginning. 2 elimination chamber matches. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put this on the line. I'm gonna make it another special guest ref match. The reason why I have the screen blacked out is because I don't want you guys to see me doing it. Because why would you? Why would you want to see me do it? 5 what? 5 star? Oh, I know, right? Let's see. What does she look like in what do you call it? So she will have to put her 1 title up on the line because she has a she cannot have 2 titles, unfortunately, so someone else needs to have it. Gemini is going to have a chance at it. Okay, so okay, so we are ready. I know. All right, it is time for the. This is my show. Why is he? Oh, not bad. Other than somebody coming in here trying to demand a championship belt. Yeah, other than that, not bad.
Can you dig it, sucker?
First person in the ring is Aaron Ryan.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. Making his way to the ring from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 150 pounds, tenacious Aaron Ryan.
You know, I really think that 1 person should. You know what? Hold up. Yeah, give me a second. Hold on. I'm gonna, fuck, I can't do that. Well, I'm gonna have to because it just crashed. So, I'm actually gonna swap out 1 person because it doesn't make sense. By the way, oh, really? You're gonna do this now? What kind of problem are you gonna give me? Okay, here we go. So, real quick, my game, besides the fact my game just crashed twice on me, I need to change up someone who's in that Elimination Chamber match because 1, he's in the wrong show, and 2, it does not make sense that he is in my show because he's a part of his own show. So, give me a second here while I mess with that setting real quick. Yeah, he's not to be in this show. He's not. Yeah, Jay, you're in the wrong place, dude. Wrong place, man. Sorry, dude. Oh, an evil season here. I wonder how you got in here, too. Not your show, buddy. You too. You're equally as bad. Yeah, well. We're gonna have an all men's, what do you call it here? Yeah, Clive somehow infiltrated it, and that was not okay. So, because this is no, it's not War Games. It's Elimination Chamber. Because this is my show. All right, here we go. If you really if you want Elimination Chamber, I could make one for your side over there with Will in them. However, not my show. Here we go. Trying this again. Okay. First person in the ring is General Manager himself.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. Making his way to the ring from Washington, weighing in at 300 pounds, the Outsider, Noah!
Okay, so Clive, yeah, it don't look bad actually. Clive, if what your project is what I think it is, just give me a yes or no. Is your project what I think it is? I'll tell you what, I'll send you a message in Messenger about that. You just say yes or no in here. Yeah. Sent it to you, Clive. And the second person locked in is Captain Tendo.
And his opponents, first from Bangkok, Thailand, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Captain Candyman.
Would that be correct to assume, Clive? Now, her character's got to win a few matches to earn a title, so... And then she's got to beat whoever's got the current title anyways, which I believe is Amelia, so... Yeah. So, the funny thing with that, Will, was actually I made Matt's character, and I did it like a shot in the dark, so what I really did was I took one of the pictures of Matt Hunter, and I went as close as I could with him. Tendo, though, I sat in Discord with him and I made him with him. So. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You have that one thing that you got going on over there in the UK. And then Twitter.
And from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 278 pounds, the technician unhinged, the virus.
And then we have Twigger, aka Trigger 911, yeah. Trig's making his way to the ring. I believe he's going to be the fourth or third person that has a slot in the Elimination Chamber. So, Will, you're part of the red show. This is the blue show, so you won't have any kind of like you won't show up yet, but on the red side, you know, that's where your matches and stuff will be done. But there's also between shows, there will be some stuff there
Can
too.
you dig it, sucker?
And we have Aaron Ryan.
And from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 150 pounds, tenacious Aaron Ryan!
Yeah. Can you dig it, sucker? Aaron's ready to go into the ring. He's ready to do it. So either he has one more slot or him and what's his name are gonna duke it out. I think that's all the slots, so he's facing whoever's gonna be the last one in the ring. Yep. Yep, so he is one of the people that has to fight in the ring. Wait, nope, he's got the last elimination chamber slot. Okay. Gemini, one of the men who has to compete. Uh-oh. Looks like Gemini's taking some people out. Yep, as he makes his way to the ring, you can hear the sounds of what could be road bumps.
Yeah, Ayos. Let's welcome these fools to the Uso Penitentiary. Okay, all right.
Yeah, exactly that. Just running over the crowd. Yeah, that's why they say
From
sometimes.
Chicago,
That's why those
Illinois,
seats are the most
weighing in at
expensive.
235 pounds,
Because those are life or death kind of seats.
Let's go, Us.
Gemini looking to be ready to go in the ring. Yeah, he kind of goes with the, cheap seats. Oh, yeah.
You already know. As soon as you feel that.
Yep. I don't know about that. Those seats are kind of expensive for a reason. It's what they call a life or death seat. Right. So Aaron and Gemini are going to take it to the fight in the ring first. Wait, no, Gemini and whoever else. Not Aaron, sorry. Aaron's locked in the chamber. So then this would be, what's his name then? Yep, Freddie. So we're just going to skip that part. Here we go, Gemini and Freddie in the ring first. Ooh, Gemini laying it out to Freddie. And Freddie kicking out at one. Ooh, Freddie going with the assault to Gemini. The boot to the head. Not a boot, but a sneaker to the head. Yeah. No, Freddie's belt will not be on the line. Elimination chambers, I don't make those titles on the line. I do make very specific matches where titles will be on the line. Elimination Chamber is not one of them. Hell in the Cell is one, and special guest ref matches are it. Just because the regular refs suck. Special guests could be better. 3 seconds till someone comes out. Well, Freddie's punishing Gemini in the ring. Who's coming out? The general manager himself is coming out to play. And Freddie looking to try to do something about it. Ooh, Gemini with the possum kick. Uh-oh. Freddie looking to play games with the referee. No, the general. Oh, man, these two are really trying to play games with the general manager. But that's not really working out for them. Ooh, Freddie laying a gut. These two turns on him. Ooh. General manager looking to pin in Freddie. Kicking out at 1. Gemini looking to get back up. Freddie and Gemini are assaulting the general manager. Uh-oh. But it looks like Gemini is taking the fight to Freddie now. Slapping the GM. Someone else is coming out of the elimination chamber. Who's it gonna be? Gemini assaulting the GM, and it's Aaron Ryan. The general manager dealing with Gemini at the moment. Freddie taking the fight to Aaron Ryan, looking to pin him in. And that fails. Gemini continuing to try and lay out punches on the GM. GM fights back. Freddie with look at the powerbomb, but he does a knee, what do you call it instead? Ooh. Elbows to the head to Aaron from Freddie. While the GM is throwing Gemini into the turnbuckle. And, ooh, looks like Gemini's gonna start bleeding somewhere. Uh-oh, 10 seconds till someone's out. Aaron, someone being, what's it called? Pinned in. Gemini and GM going at it again. GM is going to pin in Gemini. Nope, he kicks out. Freddie's still continuing to fight Aaron. Out comes Twigga. Twigga taking the fight to the general manager himself. Aaron with the kick to the back to Twigga. GM tossing the GM Twigga over. Aaron tried to slap the general manager, but Gemini grabs him by the legs. Goes to try and, oh, yeah. Stretches his back and kicks him. Boot to the back. Aaron shoving Twigga into the corner. Ooh, Gemini tried to take out the GM, but the GM still kept it. Yes, he did. So it's like a, it's like a nerdy wisp in the voice, Twigga. Trigger did. I made the character, but he made the name. Twigga assaulting Gemini. While Captain Tendo, Freddie duke it out in the ring, the general manager and Aaron fight it out in the ringside. But the general manager looks to change his mind while Twigga assaults the GM. Takes him over the shoulder. Oop, the GM breaks out. Captain Tendo taking the fight to the GM, but Twigga focuses on him. He kind of does. Minus the beard, but yes, he does, and the headphones. But he does remind you of Paul. And that's funny, because Twigga is actually like 7 foot tall in this game. So Twigga would remind you of Paul a little bit because how big his size is, plus probably his clothing attire. But in real life, Triggs is actually 7 foot tall. General manager pinning in Aaron. Yeah, he is tall.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Aaron has been eliminated while Captain Tendo goes to fight Freddie. General manager now focusing on Gemini. Yep, he is. GM looking to pin in the Gemini.
A competitor
Gemini has been eliminated by the general manager. Twigga going to fight the general manager outside the ring.
A competitor
Captain
has been
Tendo has
eliminated.
eliminated Freddie. Tendo looking to go deal with the general manager while Twigga was looking for Tendo. Tendo pins in the GM. GM kicks out before even the ref could start counting. Ooh. Tendo slapping both of them. Drop kicks Twigga. Yep. Oh, looks like the GM's helping Tendo up a little bit. Ooh, an elbow to the face. That really sounded like it could hurt. Twiga throwing the GM at the pod. He's a real tall dude in real life, actually. Tendo being assaulted by Twiga. General manager looks to do some work from behind. GM pinning Twiga into the ropes. Yeah, Triggs is a real tall boy. Ooh. Tendo looking to secure the GM. GM kicks at it too. Tendo was close to putting him away, but now he's got other things to focus on. Tendo taking the fight to Twiga. General manager's out. Ooh, and Tendo looking to pin in the general manager, kicks out at one. General manager being thrown off by Twiga. Ooh, Tendo with the punch to the general manager, stunning him. Uh-oh. General manager, Tendo. Ooh. General manager looking to pin in Triggs. Twiga kicking out at one. Captain Tendo very frustrated about him not going out. Ooh, general manager throws Tendo at the ring post. Ooh. Twiga taking the general manager over the shoulders. Drops him from behind. Twiga looking to pin him in. Kicks out at two. Tendo going out for, slams him down. Tendo looking to decide who he's going to take out first. Ooh, and the arm to the general manager. Tendo taunting his opponent, showing him how serious he's ready. He's dedicated to taking him out. Twiga throws Captain Tendo in the ring. The GM is up. Twiga back on the ring with Captain Tendo, looking to secure him and put him away. Ooh. Okay. Triggs taking Tendo, dragging him around like an ant, dragging another bug's body. Ooh, a gut kick. Looking for a power bomb. And Twiga delivers that power bomb. Twiga with the power splat. Bomb slap. Ooh, kick out at two. General manager just standing outside the ring, recuperating, getting his energy, while Triggs takes the fight to Captain Tendo. Twiga over the ropes. Ooh, Twiga knocking down the captain again. Yeah, they say this is the best AI they've had in all the 2K games. Wonder why the general manager's just standing there. Right, Tendo looking to secure and put away Twiga. Twiga's been eliminated by Captain Tendo.
Been eliminated.
Captain Tendo looking to go outside the ring and go deal with the general manager. Uh-oh. Captain Tendo grabs the GM, looking to put him in a submission hold. He lets go. Tendo climbing the ring. Looking to do some damage, and he does. Both men laying on the ground. Tendo up first. Ooh. And a knee to the ribs from Captain Tendo. Tendo climbing up the elimination chamber. Uh-oh. Hang on. Fuck it at this point. Tendo taking a bomb to the general manager, pinning him in. Tendo wins the match. Yeah, he's a real tall dude.
Here is your winner, the Captain Candy.
Plus the clothing I put on Triggs actually kind of would remind you of that, honestly. That's why you kind of saw a little bit of Paul Phoenix with him. People's Champion, instant classic. Yeah, he's a real tall one. Right. So I guess there was supposed to be some sort of rival match that happens here tonight, but it looks like something else happens.
I don't care what y'all
Kathleen's
say.
in the ring, and there's an ambush by Bella. Ooh, Bella laying down the assault on Lahora. The ref trying to get rid of Bella. Lahora is like really in real bad shape, but Lahora is continuing to do the match. Lahora going against Kathleen. Kathleen's called the brutalizer for a reason. Kathleen is no joke. She's taken down half of the Divas divisions on both sides. That is how ruthless Kathleen is. Ooh. Kathleen pulling the leg up. Ooh. She's a made-up diva that I made. So with Kathleen, I was kind of... Kathleen going for a pin, too. So, the divas, majority... There was only one diva that's based on someone, actually. Like, 2 divas are. The rest of the male characters are based on everybody else. Kathleen, I thought about a... I was thinking between Nia Jax or somebody for Kathleen's character, but yeah. Kathleen taking the assault to Lahora. Ooh. Punch in the back. Ooh. That ought to hurt. She's one of the ones that I made up personally. She's supposed to be like the most brutalizing characters. Picking her up, tossing her up. Ooh, that ought to hurt. Got a head too. Uh-oh, doing some damage to the neck. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, Kathleen looking to do some more damage. Submission hold. Question is, can Lahora get out of it? And she does. Lahora pulling up Kathleen. Uh-oh, doing some... Yeah, there you go, Boston Crab. Lahora. Ooh, dropping her. Ooh, damn. Slamming her head down like it was nothing. Bouncing the arm around. Ooh, what a slam. Kathleen going to do a pin. And kicks out at 2. Lahora's really trying to stay in this fight. The only thing is, she's really injured. And Kathleen is not going to make it any easier either. She's a tough girl. But half these divas are also tough too, so... Lahora taunting her opponent to get up. Yeah, she's getting whooped bad. I mean, not to mention as well, she got assaulted by her rival at the beginning, which was Bella. Lahora with the kick to the head. Looking to take out Kathleen. Pinning her in. And she beats Kathleen! What a pullback that Lahora has done.
Here is your winner, Smooth Operator.
She turned that around pretty quickly. She's definitely celebrating that one. What a turnaround. 3-star match, well, let's see what happens. Well, they've been enemies still. Yep, she wants to get rid of her rival. This looks like it could be a match. A title match between Tendo and Twiga. I believe it is, actually. It's a TLC match. Captain Tendo, the first man in the ring.
The following is a tables, ladders, and chairs match, and is for the Men's Pure Heritage Championship. Making his way to the ring from Bangkok, Thailand, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Captain Candyman.
Captain Tendo, the first man of this competition, he's coming out. People's champion. I mean, yeah, but these guys, they can get back up pretty easily. Right. Captain Tendo, though, in the ring, the champion of the people. Or the fighting nation, I guess we could say. The RFU universe has really already, there's the belt hanging over the ring. The RFU universe has really already chosen who they feel would be their champions, so let's hope that Tendo can entertain the people. And his opponent coming into the ring is now Twiga. Yes, this is a title match. This one I let the AI do, so they actually made this one up. Because for this side that I have the show on, I try to make the matches myself.
And his opponent,
but if it's good enough, I let the AI help out.
Ohio, weighing in at 278 pounds, the technician unhinged, the virus.
Twiga coming down to the ring. Him and Tendo have put up a number of matches to the point to have earned these titles, this title shot. But also, there will be another title put up tonight. The general manager, Silva, will have to put up her other title because of what you call it reasons. Right, here it is. For the heart of the coalition. Captain Tendo in one corner, Twiga in the other corner. These men are ready. They want this title belt. These guys will do whatever it takes to get their hands on it. Captain Tendo doing the damage to Twiga already. Trying to grab a ladder. Oh. Tendo's already so dead on trying to get this title out. But Twiga, he's trying to make the match last out a little bit. Or at least he wants to do some serious damage to Captain Tendo before he would try to go attack to get the belt, extract the belt on the ladder. Uh-oh. Twiga is now trying to go grab the ladder. Oh, he does. Tendo waiting for his opponent. Oh, goes to grab the ladder, but Twiga grapples him. Tendo doing a little damage to Twiga before he tries to go up and get the, Really? What is Tendo doing? Tendo getting a chair? It is a TLC match after all. Twiga climbing up the ladder, gets stopped by Tendo with the chair. Tendo taunting his opponent with the chair. Tendo beating down Twiga with the chair, except he counters that one with the kick. Ooh, forcing Tendo to drop the chair. Uh-oh. Twiga now being gut punched by Tendo. going around the ladder for some reason. Twiga takes Tendo for a little... Wow. Twiga already trying to get the belt. Ooh, Tendo hits him in the back of the leg, pulling him down. He doesn't want him to have it yet, but he told him he's got to earn that. Tendo locking him into the corner, punching him once. Tendo going for the belt. Twiga still stunned. Tendo trying to get the belt. Twiga, seeing what Tendo's trying to do, pulls him down. Wait, does he? No, Tendo kicks him off. Tendo reaching for the belt. Twiga, leaving punches on the leg, pulls Tendo off. See, the thing about this AI, it's like, people are like, well, this is the best one we've had for 2K. No, it really isn't. I mean, maybe I don't know, but I think this is kind of shit, if you ask me. Tendo knocking over the ladder, taking the chair to assault Twiga. I've seen quite a bit better AI in other games than this one. I don't know, dude. This one, they'll always try and go up the ladder even when the other person's up and around. Like, seriously? They've done a lot of questionable things. Like, I don't agree with a lot of the things that this AI has done. But it's whatever. It's what happens when you let them do it. Tendo going for the chair. Oh! Smacks Twiga really good with it. Tendo looking to do a little damage. Oh! But Twiga rolls out of the way. Ooh, Twiga with the punch to the back. Irish whip. Up. Ooh. Tosses him up in the air and lets him fall on the chair. That has to hurt. Uh-oh. Twiga. Splash bomb. Twiga thinks he's done enough damage on Tendo to where he can grab it. Well, let's see if he's right. Triggs is now climbing up the ladder. Uh-oh. Tendo's getting back up. Triggs is trying to reach for the belt. Nope. Tendo knocks it over. He closes it out from under him, beating the tar out of Trigger. What is this? Captain Tendo's under it, and he's going for another chair. Crowd is saying they want tables. Tendo got done beating Triggs with a chair. Going for that high rope. Tendo signaling Trigger, time to get up, buddy. Yep, he is. Even though it's part of his outfit, yeah. It would be kind of cool to see it beat up and damaged, but I don't know if they have something for that. For some reason, Tendo's walking around and now he's closed it up. He repositions it, tries to punch, I guess. What is Tendo doing? Well, Triggs is, gave them a clothesline, but Tendo getting up all of a sudden with the rush of adrenaline. Triggs taking the chair, smacking Tendo in the back with it. Ooh, pulls him up. Triggs is assaulting Captain Tendo, knee to the back. Right. Twiga is now, yep, setting up the ladder. Tendo's getting up, but Triggs knows it's smart to do. Right, never mind. Now Tendo's closing it up. Tendo repositions it. Tendo thinks for a minute to do a bit more damage to Twiga. Let's see where the... Uh-oh. Looks like Tendo messed something up. Tendo taking the assault to Twiga. Ooh. A bomb. Tendo looking to, lay out another one on Twiga. Oh, once again, Tendo gets stopped. Tendo throwing Twiga over, and Twiga hits the ladder. Looks like it ought to hurt. Tendo going for the belt now. Wait, he's going up the ladder. He's not going for the belt. He's looking to do some damage to Twiga, and he does the damage. Twiga now rolling out of the ring. Tendo. The crowd is screaming, "This is awesome." Tendo is now going for the belt. Uh-oh. Twiga's getting up. Tendo's still trying to pull the belt down. Tendo getting the belt, and Tendo has the belt. Twiga was just 1 second late. Your new champion is...
Here is your winner, and new Men's Pure Heritage Champion, the Captain Candyman.
Captain Tendo is the championship of the Coalition faction. He has the highest title of everybody. Now for a Divas Elimination Chamber. Yeah, that elbow drop was vicious. Now for a Divas Elimination Chamber match. I don't know why the AI did this, but okay. So this one must be Sophia. Right. One half of the twins, Sophia Slice. Yeah, that elbow drop was
The following
vicious.
contest is an Elimination Chamber match. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, showstopper Sophia.
Yep. Sophia is the first contestant into the Elimination Chamber to secure a spot. All right, and into the first chamber she goes. Yeah, I don't either. Cause the era I watched was like in. Oh, hold on, who's this? Oh, this one must be Amelia. I think. Yep. So, Amelia is one of
And
the
her
neutral
opponents,
characters,
first,
but
from Tacoma, Washington, the worldwide all-star fighting champion, the irresistible force, Amelia Kisser.
all right. Amelia, the one champ, is here in the ring. She's one of the neutral parties, as we call her. Like Aaron's a neutral party because Aaron doesn't really come from one side. Amelia comes from the red primarily, though. She is on your guys' side. But anyone can take that belt from her because she's, that's an intergender belt, meaning any gender could take that one. It could be male or female. Amelia giving her belt to the ref. Securing her her slot into the Elimination Chamber. And Mama Lighthouse, the third competitor of this match.
And from Washington, the real deal, Christy.
No, but no, you bring a good point. When I was in high school and middle school, we watched WWE just for a bit because there was really nothing much on TV. There's no belt on the line, not for this one. It's the next match, to let you know. We watched a probably like 2014 or something, but we watched a certain era with Raw, which was like, one of them was like the reality era, one of them was the this era, and then this era. It was like, it was kind of eh. Yeah, let's see here. It's the Ruthless Aggression era, the PG era, and the reality era. That was the era I saw of WWE. And those weren't even the best. That's just it. So this one is the other twin sister, which is Selena Morgan. who is the current Diva's belt of this faction.
And from Pyongyang, North Korea,
Diva holder.
the Women's Pure Heritage Champion, the unpredictable Selena Morgan.
She was very unpredictable, alright. Who she had to face on that one, she really made her work for it. But in the end, it paid off. She's a very unpredictable character. So this is the other twin sister of, yeah, that's what I based her around to be, the Kunoichi. Yeah. Like, she's supposed to be Kunoichi-ish, but her sister's, like, not, you know. Her twin sister's the flight attendant one, I guess you could call her. The general manager of the red side is taking participation of this one. She's gonna have to... So she currently has that belt, but she may lose it on the next one. Reminds me, I need to look at my email, see if I heard that from 2K yet. Nope. So, Silva here is supposed to be based on like a commander or commandant. Kind of. So, and that's funny because this character was not originally meant to be a general manager, but after something that happened in the My Rise mode, I changed that around. So the original GM is an evil character, but she's not a GM. The original character. Tessa, another neutral member. She is part of this show primarily, but
from
yeah.
Spokane, Washington, Tessa Von Frost.
Tessa was a character I made up, but she's not supposed to be a gangster. She's supposed to kind of be a little bit out of this world a little bit, and she's supposed to be uniquely different, so that was the point of her. Whereas Mama Lighthouse calls her a black gold dust, even though she's far shinier than gold dust could ever be. Not entirely. I kind of thought about making one of those kind of characters. There is a consideration of making another diva because of how many male wrestlers we have now. I have to balance it out. So, General Manager Silva taking the fight to Silva. Tessa, excuse me. Starting her assault. A male BBW diva. I don't know if I could... Oh, female. Male, I don't know if I can get away with that one. There's none of that. There's just a male and female body, but, Oh, there's a few of those. The biggest you could go is someone like Kathleen. Literally. Oh. Yeah. Kathleen and some of these girls are technically like BBW sized. Especially that one girl, Sherry. She is technically. 1 second. Now, one of the twins is out, which is Sophia. While Tessa and Selena have been fighting, now Sophia comes into play. Sophia taking the salt to Tessa, while Tessa fights Silva. Well, Tessa took a hit there, but Sophia taking the fight to Silva with the knee to the head, kicking her, positioning her up with the knee to the head. Well, I think I'll try and make something close to that, but yeah, I do have one idea in mind. Tessa doing some damage to Sophia, but it looks like Silva's got some other plans for Tessa. Ooh, and over the middle ropes. Uh-oh, who's coming in? And it looks like it's going to be Amelia. I think like Amelia might be the closest thing you might go to a BBW. Or at least one that's revealing. Maybe. Near revealing. Sophia looking to pin in Tessa. Kicks out before even the count. Sophia, excuse me. Silva outside the ring fighting Amelia. Well, looks like Sophia's getting some handwork done for Tessa, and then the knees to the back. Silva was close to putting away Amelia. 8 seconds till another diva comes in the ring. Who's it gonna be? Sophia taking the fight to Tessa, while Silva is gonna continue to assault Amelia. Excuse me. Silva pinning in Amelia, Amelia kicking at it too. Mama Lighthouse coming in the mix. Silva taking the fight to Mama Lighthouse immediately. Amelia changing up her strategy. Strategy. Mama trying to interfere between the two. Tessa going for an arm lock on Sophia. Uh-oh. Nope, she cancels it. Silva doing some damage to Mama Lighthouse. Tessa to the mid-rope. Taunting her opponent to get up. Ooh! And Tessa missed. Tessa with the body slam. Tessa going for the pin. Selena, the last person to come in, will be in 6 seconds.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Looks like the twin sister Sophia got eliminated. Mama Lighthouse taking the fight to Silva. Out comes Selena, the other half of the twin sister who just got eliminated. And a brawl's fight emerging from outside the ring. Tessa being thrown in the ring. Selena taking her fight to Tessa. Ooh. And I think Selena might try and... Not yet. Okay. Well, Selena looks like she might try and make Tessa tap out. Leg damage. Oh, lets her go. Okay. Selena forcing the pin on Tessa. Tessa's been eliminated by Selena. Selena Morgan now going outside the ring to focus her attention on Mama Lighthouse. After what the woman that eliminated her sister was taken out. Throwing Mama in the ring. Selena's now focusing her attention on all three of the divas. Mama Lighthouse makes little to minimal damage to all three of them. The girls are teaming up against each other, beating each other outside the ring. Amelia taking the fight to Mama. Silva taking the fight to Mama now, while Amelia tends to Selena. Silva throwing in Mama in the ring. Amelia and Silva tag team against Selena. Silva with the kick to the head to Amelia. Kicks out at 2 anyways. Selena. Silva was going for an attack, but Selena interfered, and looks like Amelia's up now, gonna be doing some damage. Kick to the gut. Ooh, and a power. Amelia going for a pin. Silva kicks out at 2. Selena back in the ring. Mama Lighthouse taking the fight to Amelia. Ooh, Selena beating the tar out of Amelia's back. Right? Selena and Silva are fighting it out. Ooh, dang. Throwing all three divas into the ring after Mama Lighthouse threw in Amelia. Selena's taking her time to figure out what she's going to do. Oh boy. One of AI's finest moments, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. Silva with the kick to the net. Ooh. Silva going to pin in Mama. Mama Lighthouse has been eliminated. While Selena chooses to keep being stuck outside the ring, Amelia, reversal by Silva. Uh-oh. Selena now comes into the ring. Yeah, that's kind of been a thought, Will. There might be one of those coming up, actually. They're definitely interesting to see what I can come up with. Now I'm trying to think about what's been going on. Selena did some, like a drop kick to the head or something. Selena rolling over Silva, while Amelia, with a dirty pin to Selena, kicks out at one. Okay. Ooh, Amelia with the knee to the ribs. And then she throws over Selena like she's nothing. Right? Silva with the pin to Amelia. Eliminating Amelia.
Has been eliminated.
Ooh, a knee to the gut. Silva taking the fight to Selena. One of her many allies. Of course, to these two, it's like sparring. Ooh! And Silva with a kick to the head, causing something to bleed. And Silva pins and wins. Gentlemen, if Silva won this match, he looks to win anything.
Here is your winner, Colonel Silva!
Okay. Colonel Silva won that match, except now she has another match. She now has to defend or give up the title to Gemini, with the special guest referee being Sherry.
The following is a special guest referee match and is for the Honor Hybrid Championship.
Okay.
Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, Tenacious Sherry.
Yep, putting the fireworks launcher down now. Ready to come down to the match. The ref for these two. Honestly, some of these characters like Sherry and whatnot have been great refs, so I use them actually for special guest refs as well. You can count on them to make good decisions against some others. The regular refs kind of suck at this thing if you ask me. And the first opponent is Gemini. So people might get hurt today. Hey. Gemini is running over the, what looks to be a, jukebox maybe. TV, I believe. Alright, leaving Steve Rock stuck there by the septic coils. Gemini making his way down to the ring. See, that's the thing though, going back to your comment, Will, I never really liked wrestling either, but I do like this custom wrestler thing that I've done. And comes his opponent, the general manager of the red side. Oh, shit. Yeah. With the GM... With
Introducing
the
the challenger. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 235 pounds, the Villain! From another time, the Honor Hybrid Champion, Colonel Silva!
General manager, understanding that she's got to give up the belt potentially. She can defend it, but if she successfully defends it, she will have to put it up once again because she already has another belt. Sherry having the opponent have a look at the belt. Showing the crowd that this is what's on the line. She are ready to rock and roll. Here we go. Silva laying out the assault on Gemini. On the top from the middle rope. Already pinning Gemini in at 2. Almost putting him out. God damn, there's something below my nose. Oh, 2 are grappling each other, Gemini pushing Silva into a corner. And the ref is pulling them apart. Uh-oh. Looks like Silva's looking to do a submission hold on Gemini. Right. A submission check by the ref. Silva's taunting her opponent. Ooh. Throwing him in the turnbuckle and hurting him up, bruising him up good. Right, Silva looking to pin him in. Kick out at 2 by Gemini. Oh, shit. For some reason, she stepped out of the ring. Silva taking the assault to Gemini. Silva taunting her opponent once again. Man, this general manager, she's dead set serious about keeping that belt. Not liking to let the likes of Gemini win it. Ooh, it's a kick to the hip. Ouch. Silva to the middle rope. Ooh, and a double axe hand on the way down. Ooh, powerbomb. Flipping him over and a knee to the head. Gemini is taking some serious punishment from the general manager. She keeps taunting and teasing him. Man, this woman is dead set serious on keeping that belt of hers. Man, and Sherry is slapping Gemini in the face. Well, looks like the general manager retains her belt for another day.
Here is your winner, and still Honor Hybrid Champion, Colonel Silva!
The general manager retains her belt once again, even though she really kicked out. with that, that was a perfect rating for Sherry, the acting, what do you call it? Guest ref. So, Silva retains her title once again. Quite a match that we had going on from these people today. On to Wednesday on the Relentless. Real quick, I'm going to take a leak. So, this is a perfect time for y'all to take a break and do your own thing. I know, that was quick, wasn't it? She's still going to have to put that title on the line. Take a break, everybody. I'm going to go do that real quick. Right. Now we're back. Right. So let's see what our matchups this week is. Yeah. No surprise there. Yeah. Good match, yeah. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm gonna black this out real quick. So for now, you just can't see what I'm doing, but however, that's the purpose. Looks like there's to be a match with Roadkill tonight. A lot of people do not like Roadkill. And Jay Black, of all people, is going to be facing Roadkill tonight on that match. Let me see if I can add a rival. I'll do that beforehand. Isn't there 9, I believe? 6, okay. I think it's 9 matches this week. Right, so oh no, not female. I want male. Versus him. Okay. New one. It's gonna be a Falls Count Anywhere match of 1-on-1 against Aaron and this one is going to be a ladder match for 1-on-1 for a title. against that one. Since they came in and made a demand that they get to have a championship match, they're going to take on that one. 8, 9, so 2 more. So another special guest referee match will be had tonight. It'll be an underground match. First one. 9 wins. Pretty interesting. Against anytime this is going to be a diva then. Let's go for except now one more special guest ref match. 2-on-2 is going to have a title involved, so unfortunately this match will be rigged to win. Maybe. Get it. Why not? Okay, I guess not. Oh. Where is she? She's showing up. Okay, there she is. No, I don't want to do that. Hold on. No. Give me a minute. Alright, and then, last but not least, yes. And special guest referee for this match will be... I'm going to put someone I trust more on there. Yes, we are going to use that. Okay, so I believe matches have been set up. We are good to go. Now for championship matches, I have some music on the system that I'll put on during the actual match itself. So, whenever there will be one, yep. Let's see here. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Alright, sounds good. Let's get this rolling. Right, the first match of the day is the General Manager versus Tessa Von Frost. Von Goldhart, technically, but they call her Frost. That belt will be on the line tonight, though, however. But it will not be this match.
Making her way to the ring from another time, the Honor Hybrid Champion, Colonel Silva!
Okay. And her opponent, Tessa Goldhart. Or I call her Von Frost because of what he call it.
And her opponent from Spokane, Washington, Tessa Von Frost!
Yeah, she's ready to go. This is going to be a casket match, ladies and gentlemen. Tessa walking around the ring, getting ready.
The following contest is a casket match. There are no pinfalls, submissions, disqualifications, or countouts. The only way to win is for a superstar to force their opponent inside of the casket. After closing the casket lid shut, the remaining superstar will be declared the winner. Now, let the match begin!
Okay. And the AI made this matchup actually, so yeah. Here we go. Silva starting the fight, taking it to Tessa. Trying to throw her out already, but the casket isn't open. Okay, Tessa taking the fight to Silva while Silva's down, going back and forth with the leg to the head. Ooh, and a kick to the back from Tessa to Silva. An assault. Her assault continues to Silva, put by her leg. No, I didn't move that, you heathen. There. Okay. Tessa ushering Silva to get up. Looks like she's got something in mind for her. Ooh. Tessa throwing Silva into the casket. The question is, will she be able to lock the general manager in there? Or is she going to have a hard time with that? Well, doesn't look like the general manager was going to stay in there for that long. That's for certain. I think these girls need to learn to weaken each other out before they start throwing each other in the coffin. Well, outside the ring with the leg lock. Unfortunately, making her tap ain't gonna do shit. Fortunately for her. Oop, throwing her into the stairs. Tessa mantling back and forth through the stairs for some reason. Going to the casket, to the stairs again. Trying to make up her mind what she's supposed to do. Tessa grabs the general manager and throws her across the ring. Ringside. Oh, well, she looks to throw her around, but she reverses that into something different. Yeah. Tessa is now taking the assault, continuing it to Silva, who's really taking all these hits. Silva reversing with a kick to the leg and the powerbomb. She might powerbomb her into the casket, which she does. Looking to lock in Tessa. Uh-oh. Looks like she might lock her in. Yep, she locks in Tessa.
Here is your winner, Colonel Silva!
Winning her first match of the day. Well, not the first match, but of this week. Well, yeah, there's no, the championship belt wasn't on the line. Not yet, at least. That's later, she's got to put that online. Because then, she has to put that on the line because she can't have it. If she's gonna have one other belt, she can't have any others. GMs are allowed to have their belt, but they can't have another belt with their GM belt. Gemini coming out to the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 235 pounds, the Villain!
Gemini coming out from the truck. How many times is he gonna borrow that from Stone Cold Steve Austin? It must be really good friends with him if he keeps borrowing it.
It's not paranoia, it's the Usos.
Gemini coming down to the ring.
Let's go, Usos.
I just got something in my hand, that's all.
You already know. As soon as you feel that creep, you about to get put to sleep.
That Gemini's ready to go.
It's not paranoia.
And his opponent is, I don't remember who. Jay Black. Must be a rivalry match. Well, for now. She will have to lose that championship though, believe it or not.
And his opponent from Bangor, Maine, weighing in at 216 pounds, Ridge J. Stone!
Okay. Sorry about that. I just got a lollipop from my mouth. Well, we'll skip this. He's taking his time. I'm gonna have to change his, what do you call it? Take the two rivals fighting in the ring. Oh, Gemini looks like he's gonna do something today, but, or not. The two heels duking it out, grappling each other. Oh, looks like Jay's threw Gemini off of him. Oh, grappling each other again. Got him in an arm lock, yep. Okay. Uh-oh. Got him in a hand lock. Gemini being determined though. Now he's got Jay in the hand lock. Once again, two having the arm lock from Jay now. Gemini trying to fight it. Jay putting pressure on it. Yep. Now he makes the attack on Gemini. Looking to pin him in. And he kicks it at one. Jay went to go kick Gemini, but missed it. Irish whip from Jay, throwing him out of the ring. Oop. Went to go lay out an attack, and Gemini rolled out of the way. Gemini grappling him, spinning him around outside the ring. Ref counting up to 4. But Gemini got Jay by the leg. Question is, will Jay? Nope, Jay survived. Gemini assaulting Jay outside the ring. Powerbomb. Ooh, Gemini with the elbow. Resetting the count. Jay fighting back. Oop, Gemini counters it though, throwing him off. Ooh. Jay landing on his 2 feet after that throw. Gemini making sure to trying to keep him down. People's elbow. Okay. Gemini dragging Jay along. Looking to throw him back in the ring. Gemini on the top rope. Ushering his victim to get up. And a double axe hand from Gemini to Jay. Ooh. An opossum kick by Jay to Gemini. Head. Uh-oh. Jay's got Gemini on his shoulders, and he rolls him over. Ooh, Jay opening Gemini's arm up, and he does a drop on it. Ooh, that looks like it hurts. Jay intentionally damaging the arm and the chest. Gemini getting frustrated. Gets back up immediately. Ooh. Jay throwing Gemini into the ref. Ooh. Dang. Gemini bouncing off Jay's shoulders. Uh-oh. Jay doing some damage to the back of the head. Kicking Gemini to Gemini's leg. Man, Gemini must be suffering so bad right now. Jay taunting his opponent. Jay throwing Irish whipping him out of the ring. Doing some more damage to Gemini outside the ring. Ooh, neck damage, that's no good. Scratching up Gemini's back. Jay's looking to make his mark on him. Ooh. Slamming his head onto the side of the ring. The mat. Ooh. A knee to the head. 2 times. 3 times. Man, Jay is trying to make this as painful as he can be. Not painless, excuse me. They reloading my Twitch chat in case I'm missing something. Oh, see nothing. Alright, cool. Yep. Counting up to 7. Jay continuing his assault to Gemini outside the ring. Looks like he might pull Gemini. Oh no, throwing Gemini upstairs. Jay throwing Gemini on the floor. With the 10 count by the
here is your winner,
Jay has won his
Jay.
Well done match by the heel. Unfortunately. Yeah. Gemini and Jay are allies. Gemini and Freddy are enemies. Freddy and Jay are enemies. Huh. Okay, another rivalry match. Bella versus La Jora. Uh-oh. Looks like it's another promo match. Could this turn into a match potentially? Maybe so. Okay. Bella's calling out her opponent. Have her come out to the ring. I think she's trash talking her. Saying how incompetent she is and doubts her skills to be a good competitor. Oh, here she comes. Uh-oh. La Jora's coming out not taking any of that shit. come out to try and shut her up. Right? And she's firing back on all cylinders. Talking about how crap she is. She says she don't want a match. She wants to fight. She's taking the fight immediately. Uh-oh. Here we go. Lahora versus Bella. No official ref out here. Lahora taking the fight immediately to Bella. Ooh. The foot to the back repeatedly. People are booing about what's going on. People are not happy. Ooh, into the top rope. Ow. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That had to hurt. Taunting her opponent to get up. Ooh, Bella gets up and Lahora lays out the salt on her. Man, Lahora's not letting up on Bella today. She's being true to her word about what she needs to do. She does do. Ooh. A boot to the head by Bella. Ooh, and a knee to the head. Dang! These girls are brutal and they're very efficient about what they do. Ooh. Middle rope Superman punch. Okay. Bella doing some damage to Lahora. She does. She has a rivalry with Bella. That's why. Now the funny part is Hora will have another match at the end. She will have to fight the general managers for the general managers to get their belts. If the nerdy Horas win, then they'll have the belt for a day for until the next matchup. Bella looking to try to do a submission hold, but that wasn't going to work. Bella leading the assault on Hora. Does indeed. There we go. Bella flying Superman punch. He's dead set up putting her down. Uh-oh. Hey! Lahora and Bella are... Bella dragged Lahora like an ant. Uh-oh. Bella going for a lock on Lahora. Yep. There you go. Irish whip by Bella and a kick. Where? Huh. Okay, well, on to the next match then. Kathleen versus Sherry. The Brutalizer versus the Underdog. At least in my opinion, Sherry's the Underdog. Another rival, by the way.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Bucharest, Romania, the Bruiser, the Machine, Kathleen!
Kathleen the Brutalizer coming out. Kathleen doesn't bring that stick around stick around with her for a reason. That stick ain't for show. That stick does show how much the fight is here. Pure steel, pure iron. She is brutal and efficient. And her opponent, Sherry.
And her opponent from Jamaica, Tenacious Sherry.
Over the fire, come on, Sherry, letting it out. I think that one would have been a China, what do you call it? Entrant. Maybe. Right, out comes Sherry to the ring. Look at that foot. Do some more damage to her rival today. Alright, here we go. Sherry one corner, Kathleen in the other. I'm gonna guess this is another rival. Okay. These ladies are going at it tonight. They're really, like, digging into their rivalries. Ooh, shoving her into the turnbuckle twice. And tossing over like a suplex. Ooh. Kathleen looking to do some damage on Sherry's neck. Dang. Kathleen going for a kick to the arm. Poor Sherry. Sherry with the leg damage. Kathleen looking to taunt her opponent. Uh-oh. Kathleen bringing Sherry to the ropes. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be good. This is going to hurt. Ooh. That is disrespectful. And Sherry hanging onto the ropes. Oh, the damage. Uh-oh. Kathleen lifting her up by the head. Ooh. Kathleen with the bomb. The splash effect. Uh-oh. Kathleen is taunting her opponent. Ooh, Sherry breaking out from Kathleen's grip. Uh-oh. Trapping Kathleen around her head, her neck, by her knees. Right, Sherry's trying to improvise her, put her plan into fruition. Shotgun kick to the back. Sherry's trying to make this as painful as she can for Kathleen. Sherry's realizing she's got a bit more work to do to make Kathleen hurt. Ooh, Sherry reversal on Kathleen. Ooh. A head slam to the body by Kathleen. Rope break by Sherry. I don't know if that was really a rope break. I'd have to go back and look at it. Uh-oh. Looks like the power bomb. Oh, or reverse. Tossing her over on the ropes. Ooh, a kick to the thigh. That hurt. Ooh, elbow to the leg. Okay. Clean. Taking her to the ropes. Irish whipping. Under. Ooh, and a... what do you call it? Fuck. Kathleen with Sherry over the shoulder. Ooh. Dropped her on the shoulder blades. That looked like it's going to really hurt Sherry. Poor girl's getting annihilated. Oh, and dropped her on their face. Well, Kathleen's got one more surprise stored up for Sherry. Uh-oh. And with the powerbomb. Kathleen pitting in Sherry. Kathleen beats Sherry. Uh-oh. Yep, and Kathleen post-stomping. Kathleen did some serious damage to Sherry. Okay. For the next matchup, it's a no hold barred on Roadkill versus Jay.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making his way to the ring from Wichita, Kansas, weighing in at 211 pounds, the Redneck Tommy Foster.
Okay. Roadkill climbing into the ring. People, Road Rat was his nickname. Some people call him dead meat spreads off the side of the road. Roadkill, though, proves to be a really fatal heel. He really puts the work on most of these wrestlers. One hell of a heel, though. Wouldn't have it any other way. Gotta have that aggression. Okay, in the ring. And his opponent, rival as well, Jay Black. And here goes Roadkill with the kick to the chest by Jay, and then the arm to the back. Jay with the reversal. Pulling Roadkill's arms around his knees, and then Jay, 2 hits to the back of the head. Jay's looking to inflict as much damage as he can to Roadkill tonight, especially by the arms and the head. Uh-oh. Grabbing Roadkill, Irish whip, and a spear by Jay. Jay dropping the knee on the right side, on Roadkill's left side, excuse me. Roadkill crawling to the corner. Jay with the aggro. Jay climbing to the top rope. Looking at Roadkill, looking, do some damage, and he does. The black hand. Jay's pitting in Roadkill. Kicked out at 2 by Roadkill. Jay was close to putting Roadkill down tonight, but looks like that wasn't going to be the case. Jay continuing his assault on Roadkill, looking to put a lock on him. Roadkill breaks out. Roadkill beginning a slapping fest between the two. Roadkill countering, slapping Jay. Jay counters in another slap. Continuing the slap fest. And Roadkill back and forth with the slapping. Roadkill ends it off. Roadkill for the pin on Jay. Jay kicking out at 2. Roadkill with the double axe hand to the back. And a kick to the back itself. Roadkill crazily at the strangle. He's ready. Got something in store for Jay. Uh-oh. Like a slam. Roadkill pinning in Jay. Jay kicking out at 2. Roadkill tired of Jay's shit. Just like Jay's tired of Roadkill all the time. And Jay puts it once, every time I look at Roadkill, it disgusts me. I want to beat that ugly face of his in. Jay with the choke slam. Oh, near choke slam. Jay with the table to the knee. Jay taunted his opponent with the chair. Slam to the chair to the mid body. Jay, of course, is taunting his opponent while the ref is blocking the way. Dragging Roadkill to the turnbuckle. Uh-oh. Jay doing the waltz. And then Sister Abigail by Jay. Jay securing the win on Roadkill.
Here is your winner, Rich J. Stone!
Okay, on to the next match. Aaron Ryan versus Willie Will tonight. It's a false count anywhere match.
Can you dig it, sucker?
The following is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Making his way to the ring from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 150 pounds.
That's right.
Tenacious Aaron Ryan.
That really does sometimes. And his opponent, Willie Will.
And his opponent from Oakland, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, Warlord
With the Dark the
Willie
Clown intro.
Will.
Here we go. Aaron Ryan versus Will. Ouch. Aaron Ryan just flat out laid it out on Will's face. Alright, Aaron Ryan continuing his assault on Willie Will. Goes Aaron. The arm. The worldwide around the world. Yep. Potentially. There's always an opportunity. It looks like Willie Will's taking his turn to play around with Aaron Ryan. Ouch. Willie Will with a pen. Aaron kicking out at 1. Looks like Will's stuck in a corner. The only thing he could do is beat him up. There's Willie Will with the kick to the chest to Aaron Ryan. Here goes Will. Put him in the middle of the ring. Ooh. That hard to hurt. Especially landing on that dragon. Ouch. Will digging out a kendo stick. Oh, Rathwell, I'm so sorry. Oh, God. I sincerely apologize, Rathwell. This Twitch app is something else. Kinda was, yeah. I do apologize about that. This app is something else. Well, maybe. I'll have to look at the thing for Roadkill, but I think he might have won once or twice. Yeah, I guess he did give up. Yeah, Will got re-entered back in, yeah. So what apparently had happened is, someone, fired him when they shouldn't have. And, one of the general managers, got him back again. I do apologize about that, though. That's some bullshit. Ooh, Will with a kendo stick, taunting his opponent with it. Beating Aaron with the kendo. Ooh, and another hit from the kendo stick. Uh-oh. Yeah, a literal administration error. And that's funny, administration usually has their shit together. I wonder what's going on with that. Aaron with an Irish whip. Ooh. What took a hit? That's a good question. I know it wouldn't be the general manager, though. There had to be a reason behind that. Aaron with the pin. And a kick out at 2. Second of all, why would Vince McMahon have something to do with this show? Nobody likes Vince anyways. Aaron laying the assault on Willie Will. I know, right? Irish whip from the Irish guy. Aaron doing some damage to Will in the turnbuckle. Will reverses that one, but he misses. Uh-oh. Here we go. Back and forth. Uh-oh. Aaron breaks it. Aaron and Will dishing it out. Aaron taunting Will. Come on, hit me, you bastard. Slap to the chest. Ooh. Another slap by Will. Back and forth slapping by Aaron and Will. Yeah. Fire at Will is right. These men are on all cylinders. Well, with the elbows to Aaron. Will counters him with the knee to the gut. Ooh, and a bomb. Greenslade picking up the kendo, breaking the stick. Continuing his assault on Aaron Ryan. A very good question, Rathwell. Who would fire him if it wasn't at the general manager's consent? Who the hell decided it was a good idea? Ooh, and Greenslade from the middle rope. Looking to pin in Aaron. The referee's got a serious thing about slapping the wrestlers in the face. Willie Well wins this match against Aaron Ryan.
Here is your winner, Warlord Willie Will.
Three and a half stars. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. The Possum has her opportunity against Amelia for the Seaworthy Sailing bout. Oh, well, alright. There's a title on the line here, ladies and gentlemen. They just skipped it, that's all. Hold on, let me redo the, what do you call it? This entrance is a little raunchy, but yeah, she's getting it, but I could see her ass being whooped. Truth of the brutality.
The following contest is a ladder match and is for
She got what she
the
wanted.
Worldwide All-Star Fighting Championship.
And the challenger.
Introducing the challenger from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Awesome. Oh!
Making her way down the ring. Oh, yeah. I take it you've been here since the beginning, Rathwell? Here she comes down the ring. Here. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I can't eat the people, but I don't know. I got my eyes set on someone else at the moment. Ugh. I knew it. Right, and her opponent.
And introducing the champion
defender
from Tacoma, Washington, the Worldwide All-Star Fighting Champion, the irresistible force, Amelia Kisser!
And again, this is what happens when you fix some other things and some other things are still broken. Yeah. More green hair. At least it ain't real hair. At least, you know, it's not like real, what do you call it? There's the moon herself. Kind of like the way she's turned out now. I originally was going to make her like an insane character, but yeah. Worthy to see my ass. Right, before we get this match underway, it's time to put on some music. So excuse me a second here while I get my music player ready. Here we go. Yeah, she's really letting it rip on Amelia tonight. Well, and with the chair from the possum to Amelia. Looks like Amelia was trying to set up that ladder to go somewhere, but no, the possum with the leg to Amelia. Ooh, the thigh. Ouch. Alright. Possum taunting her opponent to get up. Ooh. Up and over the ring. Looks like the possum's taking the opportunity to get her hands on, well, never mind. She's just gonna stand there. Now she's going up the ladder. Now she's going for the belt, and her opponent is coming up the ring. Looking to knock over the ladder. Yep. And the possum going at it again. Amelia coming up to try and knock her down once more. And she does so. I know, right? Oh, let me look at my, what do you call it again? I might have to check if there were any messages by anybody. Well, it looks like Amelia's kind of like, looking a bit better than how she would be. Girls are duking it out in the ring, of course. Yep. And there goes Amelia, tossing over the possum. Doing some damage to her. Taking the chair to the possum. Looks like Amelia's going to be trying to defend her title tonight against the possum. See how that goes with the neck lock. Possum with the Irish whip. Arm whip. Oop, and Amelia reverses that one. Uh-oh. Ooh, tossing her over his shoulder. Amelia looking for a weapon. What's she pulling out? She pulled out a chair! Amelia climbing the top rope. Locked on to the possum. And the double axe hand by Amelia. Looking to do some damage to the possum. Okay, Amelia grabbing the ladder. Walking around with it, setting it up. Amelia now decided to put some more work on the possum. Ooh, a kick to the leg. Ooh, she's letting her have it in the turnbuckle. Yeah, I guess so. Uh-oh. Amelia going back for her title belt. Re-securing it. Uh-oh, the possum's getting back up. And she's attacking the current champion. Ooh, ripped her down. Amelia's had enough of the possum's tomfoolery. Spinning her around and dropping her. Yep. Current champ is walking around now trying to go back up and get her belt again. Knocking it over. Grabbing her by the arm. Yep. Into the turnbuckle with Amelia by possum. Uh-oh. Looking to do some damage. Amelia with the reversal. The possum rolling out of the ring. Now Amelia's taking her time to re-secure her belt again. Possum laying down in pain. Champ going back for her belt. Playing it like a cat. Uh-oh. Possum attacking the belt, the what do you call it? Yeah, she might, or she might get her ass kicked more than anything, honestly. This AI is really unrelenting. Uh-oh. Now the possum going for the belt. The current champ is not taking it. Now she's assaulting the, Oop, yep. Assaulting the possum. Well, I mean, to be fair, she really hasn't won many matches on this, but, I mean, I still only did it because it was that one request of it. Any more, then, yeah, she's gonna have to wait. Taunting her opponent to get up. Ooh. And Amelia moves out of the side. Ooh, suplex, throwing her over to the ring, the ropes. Uh-oh, it's like a power bomb. Oh, that has to hurt. Amelia going back to reattempt to get her belt. Oh, yep, reaching for it. Yep, she's got her hands on it. Yep, re-securing her belt, and she's got it back. Ladies and gentlemen, the champion has defended her title successfully. The possum will not be able to challenge her again, not for a while.
Here's your winner, and still worldwide
Very good showing.
Star Fighting Champion,
Yep.
the irresistible force.
I like that a little bit with the blood on her head. Well done to both ladies tonight. Yeah, thank you, Raphael. Right, Kathleen is now challenging the... Exactly. That's the same. The Divas really do win this game. Underground match between Silva and Kathleen. This is a title match indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, Kathleen is doing some real damage with that shoulder. Uh-oh, Kathleen with the submission hold on the GM. Uh-oh, intensifying. Wait, she's breaking out. Yep, tossing her over. Yep, Silva. Punches and kicks. Kathleen throwing her off. Kathleen, yeah. So this is what's called an underground match. So they strip off the ropes. Ooh, Kathleen with the slap to Silva, causing some blood to happen. So basically they strip away the, what's it called? The roping. It's basically an underground match. So this is a one-on-one, and it's like usually it's a brutal kind of a match. Ooh, over the shoulders. Yeah. These are actually some pretty good matches. Yeah. It actually really does. I actually like the underground match concept. Thank you, by the way, Clyde. That was something I didn't even know either. But then again, as an adult, I really don't watch wrestling. I prefer to run it, honestly. Yep, Silva doing some damage to Kathleen. Man, this woman's really taking the beating tonight. But then again, these ladies usually know how to dish it out between each other. Uh-oh. Silva with the knees to the back. I think Silva's really determined tonight to keep that belt. Look at all those people. Dang. They really want to see her tap, but that wasn't going to happen. Yep. Silva taunting her opponent. Right. Yeah. Probably. Oh, with another hold. Ooh, and Silva lets go. Ooh. Kathleen assaulting Silva, bringing her over the shoulders. Here we go. Looks to be a shoulder. Oh, no, she's got her on the submission hold. Ooh, she lets go. Uh-oh. Looking to do some damage to Silva tonight. Kathleen the Brutalizer. Ooh, Silva fighting back. Ooh, caused some bleeding to Kathleen. Man, Silva is fighting to keep this championship tonight. The gut kick. Powerbomb. Right. Ooh, dunks her outside of the ring. Now to ringside. Silva with the punches to the face. Man, Silva's really letting her have it tonight. Right. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, that really has to hurt. Amen to that, Rathwell. That's going to be painful. Oh, right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that guy. Uh-oh, Kathleen, she's getting up for her revenge. Uh-oh. Knocked Silva off. Ooh. Silva trying to grapple. Shoves her off and turn. Right, laying it out on Silva. Ooh, all these punches are brutal. Clothesline. Ooh, dropping her from the top. Ooh, in her face. That's how it hurt. That's smarts. Uh-oh. Kathleen putting a submission hold on Silva. Kathleen, let's go. Ooh, double axe drop. Double axe to that back. Silva getting up while Kathleen taunts her. Uh-oh. Rat-row. Oh, that was a bomb. Flash bomb. Silva must be really hurting by Kathleen. Kathleen is putting a lot of pain and pressure on her. Here we go. Kathleen has another surprise for Silva. Ooh, and a bomb to Silva. She's looking at her pretty good tonight. She's looking to win that championship belt. Uh-oh. Silva kicks it. Silva tapped out.
Here is your winner, and new Honor Hybrid Champion, the Bruiser, the Machine, Kathleen.
Yep. And a new title holder tonight, Kathleen. Good, because the general manager can't hold that title no more. Not allowed to. Right. Now for the GMs to earn their titles again, because for some reason they took it away against Nerdy Horrors. The general management. Oh, for fuck's sake! Are you kidding me? I turn on what do you call it and they shut it off every time. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Wait. Did they fix it? Or no?
The following
right.
is a tag
Selena
team
Morgan.
match set for one fall.
Referee for this one.
The Men's Women's Pure Heritage Championship. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, the unpredictable Selena Morgan.
Selena is very unpredictable. But she's also a pretty good special guest referee. That's for damn certain. I would highly... I like some of these characters I've made. I don't like them all, but... I don't like one of them I've made, but otherwise I like the others I've worked on. They're not all perfect, but they're pretty nice. Nope, so they didn't fix the tag team intros once again.
And the participants. First, the Technician Unhinged, the Virus, and Smooth Operator.
Huh? Now this game just has bugs that they need to fix. Yeah. So their opponents are in the ring, and once again... So goddamn generic. Why do they gotta do this? The general management...
And their opponents, the Outsider, Noah, and Colonel Silva.
The general management out here tonight. I kind of like their intro, like the intro I have for these guys, much better. I don't like the standard, but then again, because there's a current bug for this, they won't use the one I have set. Yeah, because there's a bug for it, and they haven't fixed it. Like before this patch came out, that bug never happened. Now it does. You can't apply it from the creator to my universe for some reason. Right? The general management in one corner and the nerdy horrors in the other. With the guest referee being Selena Morgan. Ooh, Triggs tried to put away Selena Morgan. That wasn't gonna happen. Not Selena, excuse me, Silva. Silva, of course, kicking out, but Triggs also kicking out on Silva's move. Ooh. General management standing in the corner. Ooh. She's laying it out on Twigga. But yeah, that's the bug. I already sent a thing to 2K about it, and someone supposedly escalated it for some of the team to see it, so we'll see. Right. Celine, what's her name? Shit, I can't think. My brain stopped functioning. Silva starting the assault, tags in her general manager partner. Twigga going for a hot tag on Lahora. Lahora laying it out on her general manager. Ah, excuse me. I got something caught in my throat. Something came apart. You don't want to hear me sitting here being like toothless. Yep. General manager laying it out on Lahora. Thrown into the corner of the GMs. And they tag in, doing a tag move together. Over the shoulder, Lahora takes the hit. Oh. Pardon me, I should put some music on. Let's try another song this time. Let's go for something with Ninja Warriors to it, eh? I am thinking... Yep. I'm gonna go back here again. Put some music on. Real quick. Let me turn that down. Yeah, Silva going up to the top rope, ushering her opponent to get up. Ooh, Silva did some real good damage on Lahora. Triggs getting his partner hot tags Trigg in. Triggs doing some damage on Silva. Irish whip, ooh, tossing her in the air. I think I have one of them, or I almost got one of them. I'll have to do that though. I have to use YouTube to MP3, what do you call it? Yeah. Come on. Silva crawling to the general manager partner while Lahora taunts them. The other general manager's in. He's ready to go. GM pinning Lahora. Kick out at one. Now, it is called an intergender match. Well, intergender matches are a thing. I guess you could say it is wrong, but if it's an actual wrestling thing, you know. Yeah, I know what you mean, though. I only put it in there because it makes it more interesting. Yeah, thanks, Ruffalo. Yeah, kinda. It also, in-game, it depends on the stats of some of the characters. Because honestly, that's what honestly matters about this game the most, is the stats of each character. And the pin by the GM. Well, there you go. I mean, there's arguments for both sides. Wait, who won that? Wait, who won? Excuse me a second. Stop! Who won that match? I need to see who won this. Did Triggs do the final blow on her? Somebody won. I don't know who won. That's weird. I don't know who won it. But they didn't. That's the thing. Oh, okay. Oh. Alright. Oh, no, he's right. So, the general managers get their belt back once again because the game keeps fucking taking it. Alright. Okay. On to Friday. Alright. Now, there's one person who doesn't belong in here. And that's the other general manager. However, the only reason I'm actually taking out myself as the GM is because he is not legally, in fact, on this side. However, there is someone that does replace him. Pardon my language. We will replace him with Shy Guy, however. Yeah, you're right, Wrath. Roadkill's had like 9 losses, only 1 win, though. Not bad, though. Will is on a good start. Got 1. One promo. Another elimination chamber. I'll let you guys have a little sneak peek of what I do usually. You know what? How many is this? 9? Okay. By the way, just to let you know, AI pre-made these ones. I didn't make them. What the? Okay. I'm willing to consider it. But then, Will will be able to make his own match here. I'll do one further. I'll make that no holds barred. I'll do that. Will, do you have a specific kind of match you want to see? This is part of your guys' show. You know what? I got one idea already. Hold on. Sorry. I do that when something starts eeping out. Okay. So I'll do a Hell in a Cell match anyways. But yeah, this is what I do. Right here. Okay. Really? A 6-man, huh? Well, here's the thing. You already have a 6-man match involved. You have an elimination chamber match. You know what? Here's what I'll do. You two are. I already have a match made for you two anyway, so I'll make it a Hell in a Cell. Yeah. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna make a Hell in a Cell anyways. Put you two in it. Alright. Now, I'm gonna make an interesting one. Bloodline rules. Let's do yep. First is, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, slobber knocker. That's an interesting one. Alright. Sorry. Otherwise, I let the AI do the rest of it. I'll probably. Let me look at the news real quick. Uh huh. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Latest. Okay. Good to go. Turn this back up. Thank you, Rallo. Okay, the first person that secured his spot in is Roadkill.
The following contest is
All right.
an Elimination Chamber match. Making his way to the ring from Wichita, Kansas.
Gotta turn something down real quick.
211 pounds, the Redneck Tommy Foster.
Here, you. It's turned down, not up. No. There you go. Alright. Sorry about that. Thank you, brother. Alright. Roadkill with his first slot in. I bet he did. Oh, Jim Ross, okay. Alright. Now this one is, what's his name? Yep, Matt Hunter. You know, that's whose face we really haven't seen on here. It's Matt Hunter.
Weighing in at 220 pounds, Head Hunter Matthew Hunter.
Well, Matt Hunter coming to the ring. Yeah, actually, you know, that he does look really good. I like that. We're 3 hours into the show, folks. We're almost done, literally. This is just the beginning. Okay. Next opponent. It really will. He secured his spot in the Elimination Chamber.
And from Oakland, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, Warlord Willie Will.
Probably. He'll probably be one of the many because it's typical and it's obvious when it comes to AI. They don't randomize it. They never do. And that's true. They never do. Alright. Green Slade securing his slot in the Elimination Chamber. Alright. And James Shy Guy. I love this one.
And from the Bronx, New York, weighing in at 180.
I look at this and I can't stop laughing when I literally think of it. Bashes his head with the clock! With the stick of the boogeyman! Cause that's, I think at one point apparently that's how Boogeyman did. I don't know how and when he started doing the clock, but you know. You know what's funny? Will actually has the entrance of Doink. Yeah, he only has the entrance of Doink. His victory is not Doink. I looked at that and I was like, you did, but remember I had to remake your dude. But your victory is the pyrotechnic of Kane. Don't worry about it though, I'll refix that afterwards. After this show. So don't worry about it. I was kind of in a rush. Don't worry about it. I will fix that. I think so. It is how it's beginning to look. Yeah. I agree. No, I agree. You actually made him like... I think out of everybody, you're literally like the odd one, you know? Like, Aaron, he has... So, here's the worst part. Aaron has technically, according to people nowadays, Hulk Hogan is technically the worst wrestler in this game. So, Aaron kind of has, like, the worst stuff out of anybody. Yeah. No. Otherwise, yeah. After this, I'll put the Kane one back on for you. No title involvement. It's just he has the. It is, and Hulk in general. In this game, he's horrid.
The men's pure heritage champion, the Technician.
Yep, he, AI put him up against somebody for it. Yeah. Trust me, Will, you'll get your shot at a title eventually. Like this upcoming week, actually, in-game. Because in-game it goes by weeks. That's a good question. Right. Jay beginning the assault on Evil C. Oh, good question. I've sat down with Kyle on this one. Ooh, and doing some work to the back of the head of the Evil C. Jay's laying it down on Evil C, showing how he really feels about a lot of things. Jay's laying out on Evil C. Yeah, you know, I thought so too at first, so don't worry about that, dude. I learned I was wrong too. Uh-oh, Roadkill's come out. Everybody hates Roadkill, so we'll see how this goes. And I mean, the rosters do not like Roadkill. Roadkill's in a heavy rivalry with some people at the moment. He is indeed. But when you get Roadkill in the ring, yep. Okay. That's true, technically, I guess, yeah. Evil C taking his position. Uh-oh. Up and over. Ooh, and he missed. Uh-oh. Giving Jay some incentive to throw out Evil C. Uh-oh. Ah, there you go. Shy Guy in the ring, looking to get his hands on somebody. Oh, Roadkill. Giving him the kick. Evil C. Looking to pin in Jay. And the ref was too slow. Oh. The guy who actually told me how to make Roadkill just said, they're just jealous of his body hair. Oh, Rathwell. He will see what's going to lay it out upon Shy Guy, but I guess not. Jay really wants him out. Ooh, Evil C telling him to shove it, buck heads together. Another man coming out of the chamber. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Matt Hunter. Yeah, with this Austin Powers back and chest hair. Matt Hunter looking to put away Jay and kick out at 2. At least Rathwell's laughing about this too. Uh-oh. You will see now taking on Shy Guy. Ooh. You will see with the kicks. Yep, you will see with the drop kick to Shy Guy. Jay putting Roadkill in the corner. Man, the turnbuckle's gonna hurt bad. Willie Will, last person out. Looks like Willie Will's gonna be taking on Evil C. While Jay dukes it out with Roadkill and Matt Hunter takes it out on Shy Guy. Evil C and... Ooh. Well, and Evil C going at it. Man, such brutality by Will. Uh-oh. Shy Guy. Reversal on Matt Hunter. Will throwing in Evil C. Ooh. Shy Guy with the punch to Will. Matt Hunter taking control of the situation again. Will taking on as much people as he can at once. Roadkill. Uh-oh. Evil C. Roadkill and Irish Whip throwing out Will. Pin out by 2. Nobody yet. Everybody's still alive. Uh-oh. Roadkill taking on Will. Uh-oh. Will was the first eliminated by Roadkill. Evil C takes out Jay. Don't worry, Will. You'll get your revenge on Roadkill. We'll make sure you get a match against him. Don't worry. Matt Hunter outside the ring, while Evil C takes on Shy Guy. Don't worry, Will. You have an opportunity to get against Roadkill for that one. Roadkill's very popular about people not liking him. Ooh, Matt Hunter in the turnbuckle to the head. even Ratho just said it. Another enemy for Roadkill. Right. Shy Guy taking on Roadkill. Irish Whip out of the ring. Oh! Shy Guy doing a blow upon Evil C. Okay, Evil C's been eliminated by Shy Guy. You know what's hilarious, Rathwell? The first thing you said was nobody's been eliminated yet. For a few seconds later, somebody gets thrown out. Yeah. Oh, God. Roadkill, Shy Guy. Matt Hunter. Looking for some vengeance. Ooh. Yep. Here you go, Rathwell. That's hilarious. I'll read it to you in a minute. Matt Hunter pinning in Roadkill. Roadkill kicking out at 1. If you had to wrestle Roadkill and his nasty body hair was tickling you, you'd be mad too. Ooh. Shy Guy with the knee to the back. Ooh. Shy Guy looking to break out from Matt Hunter. Shy Guy looking to do some damage upon Roadkill. Matt Hunter getting frustrated. Shy Guy over the ropes. Ooh, throwing those two into each other. Yep, Shy Guy doing some damage to Matt Hunter. Looking to put him away. Matt Hunter kicks out before even the ref could start. Yep, Shy Guy's a high flyer. Yeah, as Wrestler says, picking up a sweaty Sasquatch. Yep, in the pin.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Shy Guy versus Roadkill. Alright, Roadkill with the pin. Ooh, Shy Guy kicking out at 2, almost 3.5, 2.5. In his sweat and odor, yeah. Roadkill with round 2. In the pin. Roadkill wins.
Here is your winner, the Redneck Tommy Foster.
Yeah, no, right? You know what I'm gonna have to start doing for Roadkill? I'm gonna have to start doing some handicap matches against him. 2-on-1. Let the people get their blood out on, shed some anger out on him. Roadkill winning his first match. Yep. Okay, well, you'd like to see that. Okay. I'll do that next time. Kathleen vs. Sherry. Sherry on the promo. I don't know. Well, no. That's not what I want to do. Yep. Sherry's calling out or doing some sort of promotion. Calling out her rival to come to the ring. Uh-oh. She's not afraid to come out. Uh-oh. Here she goes. Coming out to her challenger's whim. And the ladies in the ring. I think we might see a cat fight tonight again. Go. Screw your match, Matt. You know what's funny? When Will was first in here, he did this. Jade did the same thing with him. Yeah. Rathwell says it. Roadkill is always drunk and wants to fight everybody. Yeah. Yep. Kathleen went cold feet. Alright. It's a Divas Elimination Chamber time. Here we go. You want to know mine? There's a sausage fest for you fuckers. Not you guys, but the general audience. First person is Mama Lighthouse.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. Making her way to the ring from Washington, the real deal, Christine.
First slot is secured is Mama Lighthouse. Yep. Oh God. Man, kind of wish it was at this point. Right? There we go. Second diva in.
And her opponents, first from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Awesome. Oh!
Oh. Ugh. Right? Second or third slot into the what do you call it? Elimination Chamber. This one I would almost prefer to Royal Rumble too. Excuse me. And the championship on the female side.
Washington, the worldwide all-star fighting champion, the irresistible force, Amelia Kisser.
Right, down in the ring, the champ goes. Whoops. Oh, shit. Okay. How far did he get so far? How about this? Let's check it out, alright. Yeah, I guess,
And
yeah.
from the Queen City, rejected
So,
Sinister.
this woman was supposed to be the original general manager of this side. However, due to seeing what happens in the one mode, I decided to make her a little bit more of a villain that she is. So, the villain that she is, there will be a plot that happens in the storyline where she's involved in this. Oh yeah, no, mom's intro is always great. You gotta love our truth, you know. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, now the general manager. No belts are on the line, by the way.
And from another time, Colonel Silva.
Clive, I take it you or the other judges on Toby's run? Okay. And with the GM fighting in the ring tonight, her opponent is... twin sister.
And from Baltimore, Maryland, showstopper.
I'm gonna assume so, yes.
Sophia.
Right, down in the ring she is. Her opponent going to be the general manager, Silva. Yep. Yes, indeed, Rathel, that is exactly what it is. The current Diva well, okay, well, yeah, she's semi the Diva general manager, but she's also the general manager of the Red Show. Versus the disgraced general manager. Yes, that is right. Disgraced is correct. Come on, violations. Interesting. Huh. Sophia is attacking General Manager Silva. 3 seconds, another Diva's coming in the ring. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Amelia. That's absolutely right, Rathwell. Disgraced versus the current. Man, all three of these people. And looks like Silva's taking her part fair share of damage. Amelia ripping into both ladies. Man, she's not letting them have any kind of room to breathe today. She's really the kick to Amelia. Sophia's fighting back, but Silva and Sophia fighting. Here comes Amelia, looking to do more damage. Ooh, damn, that hurt. Next in the ring is the Awesome Possum. Oh yeah, let me clarify about one thing about character. Hold on. And the pin. The possum and Sophia tried to get rid of the possum. I'm gonna mute myself real quick while I explain something real quick. Alright, so back to it. And the Divas are all out in the ring. Looks like the other person that just came out is Mama Lighthouse. She's looking to punish some people today. So Mama Lighthouse is not only a wrestler for both sides, also she's special guest ref, which is why she's like me, has a ref outfit. Okay.
A competitor has
And
been
Veronica is out. Yeah. Right, back to the match. Man, all these divas are really, putting the effort in tonight. All over the place. Come back up my, what do you call it? Yep. Beelined it for the general manager. He's jealous. Two, four. 5? Hold on. 2, 4, 5. So someone got eliminated. I must have heard someone get eliminated then while I was looking away for a second. Yep, Veronica going for Sophia. Oh, Mama Lighthouse goes back in the ring. Wait, goes up and over and she misses. What happens when you don't pay attention? You wind up missing out on some things, just like I did. Go. Celine. Ooh, Silva pinning in Mama. Bye-bye goes Mama.
Has been eliminated.
Now it's even. 4 women. Ooh, Silva's beating the tar out of the possum. While Sophia's in the ring, dealing with Veronica. Uh-oh. General Manager Silva's on top of the chamber. Oh, she looks to put away the possum. Kick out at 2.5 by Veronica. The crowd is cheering, "This is awesome." They're clapping, "This is awesome." Really.
A competitor has
Silva
been eliminated.
eliminates the possum. Uh-oh. Silva and Sophia taking care of Veronica. Uh-oh. Selena and Silva. Ooh, doing some damage to each other. Looks like Sophia's trying to get rid of Silva. And she does.
Competitor has been eliminated.
Right? That's Sophia versus Veronica. Okay, Veronica with the pin on Sophia. Sophia kicks out. Yeah, that's strength. She's a powerhouse character, so. Yep, there we go. That's Veronica. Pulling her up. Uh-oh. Gonna play with Sophia. Trying to get her to tap, but that's not gonna work. She's gonna punch out of it. She goes, grabbing Veronica, and ooh, Sophia wins again. Or at least wins. Beats Veronica.
Here is your winner.
Thank you, Revo.
Showstopper,
Disgraced deadbeat general manager is defeated by Sophia. Unfortunately, we will be seeing more Veronica plus one other. Very nice. See what the next matchup is. Yep, Willy Will versus Evil C in a Hell in a Cell match. I'm hoping the AI this time will just like, oh well. Well, I don't know if it's a title match or anything. Let me look real quick and see. Oh. No, it's just regular. Okay, cool. I remember that. Uh-oh, Willy Will already going for a weapon in the ring. What did he pull out? Looks like a microphone. No, he pulled out a sledgehammer. It's a custom ring. I just did it that way. Like, I didn't make it, but I downloaded it and I applied it to a certain show. There is a Mario ring as well, so. There's a few different types of rings that you could put on. Ooh, and it looks like you will see and Will are going back and forth. Dang. Just kind of thought it'd be a good idea to have something a little bit different. Alright, Rathwell, you take care. We'll see you later. Get some good rest, man. Hope you're feeling better. Right, Evil C and Will still fighting out in the ring. Hopefully, if they can do some more enough damage to a certain post, they might be able to break the ring open. Computer, could we try doing that? Could we try breaking the fencing? Because you can do that. The pin, count it, and a kick out. 4 hours into the show. We're almost at the end. Oh, you will see over the ropes, taunting his opponent to get up. Right, you will see with the kick and a miss. What a miss. Ooh, the gut punches. Irish whip. Ooh, no. Oh, shoot, okay. Knee to the chest and a kick to the head. Alright. Tried to sledge Willie Will, but that wasn't going to work. Uh-oh. Leg hold. Got him in the leg lock. Oop. Breaks out. What I'm hoping is... Yep, figure 4. That might be it. Alright, figure 4. I'll have to remember that then. What I'm hoping that the AI will do is I hope that they smash whoever into the fencing, so that you guys will climb up and start fighting up there and just like at one point start dropping each other into the ring. Because that's some fun shit. Hey, here we go. We got Will, Irish whip. Uh-oh. Looks like I might get my wish, actually. Just pulling them up. Yeah, like how Taker threw off what's his name at the top into the, what do you call it? 2. One more time. No, not gonna be able to do it. He walked. You know, the characters walked away. Ooh, an uppercut. Ow. Ooh. Back to the head. Fighting back. Alright, here we go. I always like Hell in a Cell. I always like it when Hell in a Cell, like when people actually like break off the post and they climb up it. Like the fencing of it. 1. Hoping that Will do it again. Nope. Evil C's gonna counter that. Oh, he breaks it open. Ladies and gentlemen, looks like they might start going up. Yes, sir. Evil C is going to climb. Is he going to? Wait. Yeah. Will is climbing up the cell already. God, this is where this match gets so good. Wait, he's stopping for some reason. Is he waiting? Yep. It's like a Mario Bros. Where they punch. Yep. Climbing the fence and punch him down. Looks like Will's gonna continue to climb up. Like knocking down the Koopas off the fences. Will's taunting his opponent from the top. Indeed. Wait, Evil C's climbing down for some reason. Uh-oh. Now Will's climbing down and Evil C's climbing up. Trying to Oh, he hits Will. Wait. Evil C now climbing to the top. Will climbing to the top now. Evil C waiting at the top. And if I remember correctly, soon the ref will be coming up as well. while Will is doing damage to Evil C. The ref is at the bottom. Yep. Here we go. Evil C and Will. Continuing to duke it out at the top. Oh man, all these kicks. And meanwhile, our ref is still at the bottom, just standing there watching. I think that might be the safest place for him to be at the moment. Oh my god. There's Vitamin C and there's Evil C. Who do you love? Ooh, looking to do some leg damage there. Just start breaking the top already. That's the best part of these matches. Uh-oh! Damage to the structure. Someone's got some blood. Uh-oh. You will see what the kicks to the head. Oh, get. Uh-oh. Looks like Evil C might send Will through the flooring. Nope. Through the ceiling, excuse me. Once again. Nope. Man. Looks like someone might go through because it looks like one of the yeah. If I'm looking at this correctly, one of these two is gonna break off. Uh-oh. Nope. Will's breaking out. Ooh. Man, Evil C with the kick. Drop kick. Ooh, question is, can Will survive this? I think he might. We got Vitamin C and Evil C. I wonder who's gonna... While Evil C is playing with his food up on the top. Yeah, that's alright. But that's how the AI is. The AI does these things, but... Right? Oh! To the top! Down goes Evil C! And Will for the pin! And he kicks at it too. Evil C survived the drop! Mm-hmm. Will for the pin. Evil C's done. Evil C survived that first round, but that was it.
Warlord Willie Will.
I mean, I've had it before in a match where two people went up twice, sending them through the top of it. Yeah. Average my ass. That was a 3-star match, dude. Right. Bloodline rules. Veronica versus the Possum. My lord. Yeah, way above. Yeah.
The following contest.
I agree, way above average. How many people do you know that would survive that?
Rules. Making her way to the ring from the Queen City.
Dang.
Rejected Sinister.
And no need for sensitive. It's alright. Say it. I ain't worried about it.
And her opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Awesome
And the possum. I know. Well, honestly, those weren't the best games. Yeah. Yes, she does. She really does. Hey, here they go. Starting the match. Veronica against the possum. In the kick out. That one. Right. And slap. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Average is where there's no cage broken. That was a 3-star, 3 or 4-star at most. No, that's on purpose. Like, I don't know why, but they just do that. If you thought the Karen Cross and the Scarlet thing was raunchy, I think that's more raunchy. Right, the possum taunting her opponent to get up. No, you're good. It's just there are certain intros and victories I like, but some I just like really don't like. All right, the possum with the pin. Nope, the ref was too slow. Right, the possum with the bat. Ooh, Veronica countering that. Yeah, she does violate that top rope. Damn, man. God damn. I might have to change that class up. I just have to become a heavyweight that size. Okay. Right, here we go. Taunting her opponent. She goes. We're gonna beat on her opponent. Ooh, dang, and she does. No, you're good. It's just that's how it is. It's just That's how I feel about it, honestly. Yeah. Not my cup of tea, honestly. Ooh, dang, into the turnbuckle. Yeah. Right. One, pin into 2. Wow, she eliminates her. Oh, it's a bloodline rule. That's why. Why? Weird.
The irresistible force, Amelia Kisser, and the real deal,
I would say that was kind of a crappy match too. Not the best, not gonna lie. Not bad for a lineup today. Guess that's the end of this week. Show. Wait, not yet. There's one more show technically. So that's there's a matchup I've really never heard of or figured out. That matchup is called a Bloodline Rules match. I think that was a very really recently new kind of a match. And Bloodline Rules allows for allies and enemies to come into the ring and duke it out. So whoever comes from whose side is technically, it's whatever. It's one of those things, really. So for once, Roadkill decides to go after someone his own, not really his own size, but his own, what do you call it? Really? One-on-one special guest referee. What's in this? Do tell. Main event. Freddy and Tendo. Doesn't Freddy have a... I've shuffled that one. I need to look at this real quick. What's the rival actions? Oh, that's why. Okay. So, with that match, multiple people come out, which is kind of like... Okay. So what's the point in this one? Excuse me. It's weird, but yeah, that I'd never heard of a Bloodline Rules match. Not till very recently. Yeah. Call on your allies to help you win the match. No DQ pin or no DQ. Submit or make your opponent pin them. Let's see here. Gotta have him involved, obviously. Half of everyone who doesn't like him. Yeah, his own class, literally. His own caliber, if he could think of it. Hunter. Yeah, right, mix it up. Tough girl. No, you know what? Put you in there, but however, we're gonna have one more interesting person in, and that's gonna be that one. So there's no belts on the line with that one. This is just literally beat the shit out of each other as much as you want thing. Alright. This one I have to do. This one is pretty good. I like war games. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna propose an interesting one. And then there's going to be... Yep. And... Yep. Someone's gotta go on the line. Yep. Literally. Their own class. I'm gonna do a fatal 4-way in here. Who originally... That's Tendo, wasn't it? So Tendo... Triggs. Need to put Triggs in a bit more. James, and... Hunter needs to be in a few more matches. Hunter's really never in any matches, honestly. Okay. Thank you, rat. So this is technically, if I look at this real quick, yeah, this is the last show of the week, and then we will be done. Alright. Let's start it. We're almost done. At the end of this, I will end it, like after the Fatal 4-Way. I will end it because, ooh. Hey, we've been on for about nearly 5 hours. It's only 4 hours and 17 minutes. So here we go.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Jamaica, Tenacious Sherry.
I was gonna make Sherry originally Irish, but I don't know. Jamaican was kind of like in. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Oh, here she is. She's doing something. Either a promo or a, what do you call it? Challenge. I believe it's an open challenge.
And her opponent from Baltimore, Maryland, Showstopper Sophia.
Yep. At least 2 of them I intended to have military hats. Oh my god, that looks so ugly. Yeah, technically. Yeah, it could be technically considered the Air Force hat. It technically is, honestly, yeah. The Air Force hat and the, well, I don't know if it's a blend in, yeah, but it is. You are right, it is technically an Air Force hat. There we go. Yeah, and the one I'm gonna have to change up, but, I mean, the next person who has actually, that's not a woman, that has some sort of, like, non-military hat is Tendo. Tendo has a captain's hat, but his is what we would say modified a little bit. The thing about Silva, though, hers is like a, I know hers would be like a brigadier or some sort of general's hat. But the thing with that is actually that hat's based on an actual wrestler named, was it Chelsea Green, I believe is her name. That's technically her hat, but I was going to change that soon eventually anyways. Yeah, essentially that. Yep, that kind of hat, yep. Yep. Man, Sherry's really kind of like going at it with, she's really letting loose when it comes to going against Sophia. They're not bad, they're good, what do you call it, but, dang, the drop kick. Ooh, going over. Like a gator. Yeah, taunting her opponent. It's fun, though. Right? Sophia tosses Sherry out of the ring. Well, see, that's the funny part. Sophia saved Sherry's neck at one point for, what's it called? When she, was being attacked, I think what it was. She prevented an attack from happening to Sherry, but, yeah. Sophia back to the top ring. I gotta check my chat. So I'm looking at a run, but then I'm also keeping an eye on my chat at the same time. I know, right? Captainized, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Captainized. That's exactly how you would look at it as, right? Captainized. Standing up in the ring, Sophia coming into the ring on Sherry. These girls are really like hand slapping each other, backhanding. You'd say a bitch slap fight, but it probably wouldn't be the nearest. Literally just a backhand fight. Ooh, an aggressive head strike between the two. And the pin kicks out at 2. Ooh, and the pin. Sophia beats Sherry.
Here is your winner, Showstopper Sophia!
Right? I got out the front of the conversation. Yep. Yeah, she wins a pretty good number. Her and her sister do. They win a pretty good number of matches, actually. I tried to get their tag team to carry over into here, but the game just does not want to do it. Okay? It's a one-on-one. Roadkill versus myself.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Wichita, Kansas, weighing in at 211 pounds, the Redneck Tommy Foster!
Right on. Yeah, just give me a sec. I'm chatting up with someone real quick on Toby's stream on Twitch, because he's doing his one of his official runs. Here comes the general manager.
And his opponent from Washington, weighing in at 300 pounds, the Outsider, Noah!
Right. In the ring with the general manager. Alright. Roadkill and the general manager going at it. Right. Laying waste upon Roadkill, the general manager. He's doing whatever he can to make sure that Roadkill gets taught a little bit lesson in authority today, respecting your authority. Alright, back over here, sir. Have to check on Toby. General manager coming at Roadkill. Ooh, Roadkill reverses that one. Ooh, now he's laying waste upon him. Roadkill trying to strangle the shit out of the general manager. Little does Roadkill know, the GM has similar moves to his tasting. Ooh. GM taking some hits by Roadkill, hoping he can get back up. Oh, going for biting his fingers. Come on, man. Break his finger, they're saying. Wow. These crowds really like Roadkill as a heel. Alright, Roadkill going for the pin on the general manager. GM kicks out. Roadkill continuing his assault upon the blue side general manager. Knocking him down. Taunting him. Ooh. Assaulting him. Dang, the general manager's taking quite a bit of hits there. Yeah, I'm just making sure I'm not accidentally having control of my character. Yep, general manager climbing up to top rope. Not top rope, but the turnbuckle. Roadkill laying waste upon him. Roadkill trying to choke him out. Yeah. That's the thing, he has a similar moveset to Roadkill, so they're actually practically identical. General manager laying waste on Roadkill with the splash dive. Not entirely splash dive, but I can't think what the term is for that. Ooh, slamming down Roadkill. That'll hurt. Taunting. Going for a pin on Roadkill. Kick out at 2. Roadkill lives to see another day, but he doesn't win yet. General manager, choke slam. Pinning. Roadkill loses against the GM.
Here is your winner, the Outsider, Noah!
Good match. I'll take a good match. You can't take my freedom. Dang. Cody Rhodes' music really has gotten a little bit better, honestly. 1-on-1. Champ versus the Raged one. Alright.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Bangor, Maine, weighing in at 216 pounds, Ridge J. Stone!
Right. Jay making his way down to the ring. Alright. Jay in the middle of the ring. We're just gonna skip through it. And his opponent, the current championship holder.
And his opponent from Tacoma, Washington, the Worldwide All-Star Fighting Champion, the Irresistible Force, Amelia Kisser!
Yeah, some of these divas win quite a bit, but yeah, it's just what it is sometimes. There's times where they lose too. Alright, here we go with Jay in one corner and Amelia in the other. So the funny part here is Amelia, stat-wise, I believe is better than Jay. If I look at this real quick. Come on, let me look at this real quick. If I look at Trump color. Jay's better bit stat-wise, but Jay is shorter. And Jay is like a different class power than she is. So in this case, Amelia actually should be able to beat Jay with ease. Right? Keeping up the intense pain. Uh-oh, but she's getting up. No, but you'd be right. In a real sports will, a male versus female, it would really be unfair. But you know, this is a fake. Well, this isn't entirely fake, but no, this is just a fantasy thing. So at times, yes, sometimes males would win against females, but. But I agree, though. I do. Jay and Amelia going back and forth with the grip. Gripping in submission. Amelia refusing to give up, though. Oh, yep, knocked her down. Kick to the chest. Oh, taunting her, but she gets up. Jay with the aggression. Alright, here we go. Jay bringing her to the ropes. reversed. Oh, and a throat chop. Shit, man, that ought to hurt. Go. Jay taunting her to get up. Here she goes. Double axe hand. Jay going back for more. Going for a dive. Ouch. The pin, and she kicks at it too. She is hanging in there. Jay's determined to put her away, though. Man, Jay barely did anything, but still knocked her down. Amelia crawling to the ropes. Ooh, did some damage to her. One thing is, I wish the ref would kind of get out of the way quite a bit. Oh, Jay putting her up on the rope. Ooh. What a twist. Jay pulling her like an ant would pull another dead bug. Here he goes with the pin. And Amelia has been put to sleep.
Here is your winner, Rich J.
Let's get through this then, shall we? Lackluster, no surprise. Right. Lahora is apparently pinned up against Mama due to a rival reason.
I don't care what y'all say.
Oh, an attack from behind. Done by Bella. She strikes her opponent, doing some damage to her. But Lahora is going to continue the match because she's apparently still functional. And here she goes. Doing some work. Mama puts her pin on her, but two. Goes Mama doing more damage to Lahora. Ooh, damage to the neck. Poor woman. That's gonna hurt. Whether Lahora is a heel or a babyface character, unless it's technically considered a heel, still, that kind of a damage is gonna hurt. Hurt! Lahora is literally laying in some damage on poor Mama. Oh, what a bad call by the Lahora, but you know what? She, will make it. You know, I feel a bit like Titus O'Neil tonight. Never have to use Lahora's name or think of her. First thing I hear is Titus O'Neil's literally. That's all I hear. I cannot get... That's the worst part. I cannot get that voice out of my head. Well, Mama and Lahora assault each other. Exactly, eat Matt. Mama with the pin. They kick out at two. I used to call Titus O'Neil the Walrus Man. Ooh, for the top rope. Damn! She does some damage. That ought to hurt. The pin? Mama wins.
Here is your winner, the real deal, Christy.
Well, and Mama beats La Horda. Eat Mat Girl is right. She ate the mat. Special guest ref with Silva versus Tessa. I wonder what for. GM coming out first.
The following is a special guest referee match. Please welcome the special guest referee for this match, the Outsider, Noah. And the participants, first, from another time, Colonel Silva!
And the other tag partner, by the way, the game will not say that. Come and eat Matt, girl.
From Spokane, Washington, Heart Esteban Frost!
Okay. Oh, there you go. The matchup begins. General Manager and Tessa are going immediately on a grappling spree. And the kicks, man, the kicks. Bro, the women are reversing. Oh. And they go for another grapple fest. Breaking it up. Oh, Tessa go for a pin on the General Manager. And a good pin out. Ooh. A kick to the back from Tessa. Flipped over. The grappling fest. Ooh, the continuation of a grapple fest. Ooh, Tessa flipping her over. Tessa going for Silva. Keeping her in that lock. Ooh, 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 ooh. Silva's getting up. Keeping that lock on around her neck. Here we go. Silva breaking out. Getting closer to trying to reverse that. Silva holding her arm hostage. She tends to make this as painful as she can be. Right, lets her go. Now for the pin. And a kick out of 2. Silva with the taunt. She's ready to do some more damage to Tessa. Ooh, and she does. Right, here comes Silva to the top rope. Well, never mind. Comes back in the ring. And the pin. Silva beats Tessa.
Here is your winner, Colonel
And we do it. Alright, trick match. 2 general managers versus 1 of the low in the overture. Now it's Tendo versus Freddy. Doesn't look like it's going to be a championship match, but it just looks like it might be a regular matchup. Let's see.
I have voices in my head, they count to me, they understand, they talk to me.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chelsea, England, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Men's Women's Intercontinental Champion, the Bad Guys Freeman.
I hear voices crying, I see heroes dying, I taste blood that's trying, I feel
Here comes Freddy down to the ring.
voices in my head, they count to me, they understand, they talk to me. They talk to me. They tell me things that I will do. They show me things I'll do to you. They talk to me. They talk to me. They talk to me. Lord, was I
Right, Freddy in the ring. And out comes Captain Tendo with his championship belt.
And his opponent from Bangkok, Thailand, weighing in at 228 pounds, the Men's Pure Heritage Champion, the Captain Candyman.
Very fitting belt for the captain. Very fitting belt. One might add that the belt that the captain is holding is made of gator skin. Yes, you heard that right. The gator skin. Exactly, that he wrestled himself. The skin of the gators. Alright, here we go. Freddy versus Tendo. And I smell somewhat that there might be some interference from Gemini tonight. Ooh, these men are wrestling pretty aggressively. Yes, along the ways of the seas of Bangkok, he wrestled the gator. Skinned it. Right. Freddy and Tendo are out duking out in the side ring. Back in the ring they both go. Freddy pinning Tendo. Yep, kick out before even he could count it. Right, over the ropes. Ooh, and a reversal by Tendo. Tendo taunting his opponent. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Tendo throwing over Fred. Bunch of chest damage. Cannot wait for this to be over. I gotta let this thing cool off. I know doing this for 5 or 6 hours straight, that thing's definitely gotta be warm. Like, if not warm, hot. So, yeah. Almost 5 hours. Good. Good. Thank God it won't be 10 hours. Here we go, Tendo with the pin. But nope, not pin, but a submission hold. Right, Tendo taunting his opponent again. Pretty dizzy. Oh, here we go. Ooh, on the ropes. Ouch, that oughta hurt. Oughta hurt the neck. Tendo dragging his opponent to the middle of the ring. Uh-oh, Tendo looking for a submission hold on Freddy. Here we go. Tendo lets go of Freddy. Freddy rolled out of the way. Boot to the head. Or sneaker to the head. Ooh, knees to the back. Okay, Freddy pulling Tendo up. Ooh, Tendo reversing. Here we go with the slam. Tendo, the crab walk again. Over the shoulder. Tendo with the pin. Tendo with the victory over... oh, shit! No! Gemini coming out of nowhere, attacking Freddy and Tendo! It looks like Gemini made 2 enemies tonight. Gemini, like Roadkill, making an enemy out of everybody. Uh-oh. Okay. Next match it is. And a lot of people do not like Gemini now. It is a backstage brawl that is next. Looks like some hooligans of this fighting stature are deciding to duke it out in the back. Everybody, and I mean everybody, is fighting in the back. You got Matt Hunter, you got Jay, you got Roadkill, you have Amelia, you got Will, and you got Kathleen. Everybody's duking it out with each other in the back. Well, most of everybody. Yep. Five hours, folks. We've already hit 5 hours and we're almost over. Looks like Amelia's going to do some damage to Roadkill today. She wants him to be, she wants to see him begging. Okay. Everybody beating the tar out of each other in the back. Like, seriously. Amelia going for Jay while Hunter and Will gang up on Kathleen. What? Then Will switches his attention to Hunter. Roadkill does not have any remorse for damage hurting a woman. Never. Never does, never will. Roadkill was trying to get her in the next submission, and, well, where it's going to hurt her, it won't do her any good to, yep, no, she breaks out of it. Yep. Assaulting Roadkill while everyone else continues to fight each other. Unfortunately, I cannot see everybody else, but now I can. Jay fighting Hunter, while Kathleen takes the fight to Amelia. Will tries to find somebody to pick on. Meanwhile, Jay picks on Will. Throwing over Amelia. And Amelia now fighting Kathleen, but throws her over. Now she targets Jay. Matt Hunter taking a rest on the floor. Uh-oh. Looks like Will's gonna take care of Hunter. Jay with the knees to the back to Will. Jay dragging roadkill, but roadkill deciding to fight out of it. Will taking the fight to Kathleen with the cone. Nothing wrong with that. Roadkill taking Matt Hunter. Yep, yes you did. That is right. Hunter bringing roadkill to somebody's car. Oh, that ought to hurt. Oh, Hunter and Will duking it out at the vehicle. Turning it around. Ooh, dang, that ought to hurt. Hunter focusing his attention to roadkill. Oh, Kathleen's coming into the picture. Will now fighting it out with Kathleen while Hunter focusing his attention on Amelia. Oh, Amelia is now fighting out. Roadkill on the floor. Thinks someone should focus on him. Here comes Jay. Middle of everybody. Jay going for Hunter. It looks like Roadkill's going after Kathleen. While Amelia was taking a beating by Will. Roadkill doing some heavy damage to Kathleen. And, of course, Roadkill doing some damage to Jay. Man, Kathleen is really having a thing against Roadkill tonight. Ooh, Hunter. Hunter now taking Will to someone's vehicle. You know, he's standing there at that point. Will fighting out of his breath. Fighting Amelia, throwing her around. Hunter throwing over Will to go lay down next to Amelia. Uh-oh. Kathleen is dragging around Jay, while Hunter takes care of Roadkill. Everybody's walking around while Amelia's punching and kicking Hunter in the gut. Amelia throwing over Roadkill. Ooh. Amelia doing some damage to Kathleen. Oh. He goes over. Why not? Because there's no way I could hide it. Roadkill. Whew, man. Ooh, a drop kick by Will. Ouch. Will doing some damage to Hunter. Roadkill. Now trying to take the fight to Will. Will showing the aggression. And everyone had some sort of fight happening to him. Will's getting back up. Okay. Everyone's getting some work in. Work it out, work it out. Yep, he's done. Nope, he's still going. Yep, he's done. Okay. Everyone's throwing each other around. They're really trying to make sure everyone's hurt. Roadkill and, man, Kathleen, she's so dead on about taking out Roadkill. Will now taking on Roadkill. Will now taking on Kathleen, while Hunter takes his turn on, the slam. Hunter throwing Will across the floor. Kathleen taking Hunter over the shoulder. Roadkill looking to taunt off his opponent, thinking he's so fearless. But little does Roadkill know he's in major trouble. Will taking the fight to Amelia while Kathleen threw over Hunter. Uh-oh. Kathleen now taking on Roadkill while Roadkill is just trying to survive. Throat chops. Doing some damage to Jay. Hunter throwing Will across the room. Ooh. Amelia tried to interfere in that one, but she was a little too late. Oh, Kathleen took some damage to Amelia. Will with the doink taunt. Roadkill wasn't taking none of that, though. He wants Will gone. Damn! Jay with the shovel to Roadkill. Roadkill's done. Basically be the last person standing. It's what we call the backstage brawl. So as long as you weren't in danger and you got taken out, you'd be fine. So Roadkill is a perfect example. Beat the tar out of each other until their bodies are no more. Amelia tried to grab Kathleen. Well, successful that time. But Kathleen's looking to break out again. While Hunter takes care of Jay. Uh-oh. Jay's in trouble. Will with the shovel. Smacking Kathleen in the back with it. Uh-oh. Will's in equal trouble as Jay is. Hunter looking to put away Will, maybe. Oop, almost. Jay's looking to do some damage before he has to go out. Uh-oh. Jay's eliminated.
Has been eliminated.
Roadkill and Jay are down and out. But Will's not done yet. Got some fight left in him against Amelia. While Hunter fights Kathleen. Will throwing Amelia up and over. Hunter with the suplex. Hunter taking a shovel. He's gonna dig someone's grave. He's attacking a Will. Now Hunter goes for Kathleen. Man, Hunter's really looking to put some work on some of these people today. Hunter trying to throw Kathleen around, but Kathleen's able to break out. Amelia pulling Will up to the top, to the boxes. Ooh, Amelia doing some damage to Will. Will's just hanging in there as best as he can. Kendo stick by Amelia. Will is trying to recover. Uh-oh. Looks like Amelia's looking to take advantage of a situation. Amelia taking the fight to Kathleen. Will in frustration, he's getting up and he's ready. Ooh, Hunter with the bomb. Okay, Hunter with a shovel. And Amelia took some damage there. Hunter with the back. Uh-oh. Kathleen's looking to capitalize some damage on Hunter. Oh, Hunter breaks out from her grip. Comes Amelia with the chair. Ooh. Tries to attack Will, but Will gets back up immediately. Uh-oh. Amelia looks to move Will around, but Will's gonna break out of her grip. Will throwing Amelia into the boxes. Hunter's looking to take advantage of the situation that's going on. RKO from Hunter. Will is in such an unfortunate predicament. Kathleen's taunting her opponents. Ooh, Hunter dropping her on her head. Uh-oh. Kathleen put away...
A competitor
Yep.
has been eliminated.
Kathleen puts away Will. Amelia fights for the kendo stick. Beating the crap out of Kathleen with it. Hunter gets back up. Hunter taunting his opponents to come on already. Get with it. Yep. Yep, they took you out. Hunter throwing off Amelia, now focusing his attention on Kathleen. I think I would too, honestly. Kathleen's more of a threat than Amelia is. I think of all three, Hunter might be the biggest threat because he's got more health. Right, Kathleen's been tossed over. Amelia going for Hunter. Powerbomb. Into the concrete with Matt Hunter. Amelia dragging Hunter around, and Kathleen goes for the both of them. She's asserting her dominance tonight. Who she goes for? Amelia with the shovel. And one hit to Matt Hunter. She's going for both of them at the same time. She's just making sure she bides her time well. Pushing Hunter in front of her, looking to do some damage. Ooh. Hunter's in some serious trouble. Ooh. Amelia slapped Kathleen with that shovel. Uh-oh. Amelia's looking to put away Hunter. Here she goes. Knee to the rib. Hunter's hanging in there. Uh-oh. Bye-bye, Hunter.
A competitor has been eliminated.
Now it's Amelia versus Kathleen. Amelia looking to pin her, not put her away yet. Ooh. Did a significant amount of damage to Kathleen. Uh-oh. Amelia with her weapon of choice, looking to put away Kathleen for once and for all. If she can get over there. And not get stuck on everything. Nope. Kathleen looks to deflect that weapon out of her hand. Here we go. Kathleen getting her revenge upon Amelia. Yep, here we go. Amelia already taken damage. Kathleen's going to get a win on this one. Yep, here we go. The girls are breaking out. Ooh, looks like Amelia might be able to get Kathleen down on this a little bit. Might be able to weaken her. Does that just by a hair. Uh-oh, Amelia with the chair. Ooh, once. Twice, and she puts her away. Everyone's been beat. One last match, I believe. Here we go. War Games match with all the men. Well, the Belmonts versus, what's it called? Forgotten Family. As I call them.
The following
Yeah, very long match. These matches are long, but I kind of try to make it 3 hours long, but not longer than that.
2 teams will be contained in separate cages, with 1 member of each team starting the match. At regular intervals, alternating members from each team will be released to enter the match. The team with the advantage will be the first to have a member released into the match. Once all competitors have entered, War Games officially begins. The match can be won by pinfall or submission. Exiting the cage will result in a forfeit. Now, let the War Games begin!
Here comes Willie Will on the side of the
Introducing
Belmonts.
first, from Oakland, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, Warlord Willie Will.
It's like in this, it's pretty easy to tell who's actually going to be in the ring. When you get a good look at the cells in the back, where all the people are held in, you can see who's in there and who isn't. So I guess for the other side, the Forgotten Family, I think it might be me or Freddie. So let's see who it is. Oh, it's Mama, huh? Funny, because in there I see a what's it called? Her in the ref outfit, but I guess not.
The real deal, Christy.
Well, and this show's close to ending. Thank God, because even I'm just getting a little about it. But they're good when they're long. Just yeah. I'm gonna have to try and cut them down a bit. Alright, so it's Mama versus Will first. Whoever the advantage is, we do not know. We will not know till the game tells us. Here we go. With the mist from both sides. Alright. Mama tossing over Will to the other ring. Ooh, and these salt. Here we go. Leg lock, but that's not going to do anything, unfortunately. Because, see, yep. Freddie and the general manager on the other one, and Captain Tendo and Hunter on the other one. I'm honestly thinking about turning on some music. Ooh, and Will, of course. Go. Nobody yet. War Games is a pretty good kind of match, but... Oh, here we go, 10 seconds. Till someone comes in. Question is, who's coming in? Is it going to be someone from the Forgotten Family? Or is it going to be someone from the Belmont side? It's going to be Captain Tendo! Will's doing a submission hold on Mama. While Tendo just stands there and watches. Oops, I can move myself down. Okay. And, both tagging up on, Mama, unfortunately. But, however, perseverance will happen. Wait, drag back all of a sudden. Yep, double DVT, yep. Tendo with the boot. Now the question is, who from the family side is coming out? Is it going to be Freddy or the GM? I think it's Freddy. Yep, and out comes Freddy. Freddy immediately going into the ring. Freddy coming in for the assist even though he misses. Laying assault on Will does Freddy do. Tendo try to get a hold of Freddy. Now he does. Mama taking a moment to rest while Freddy takes the next beatings. Being ganged up on by Will and Tendo. Tendo doing some damage to the head on Freddy. Freddy now switching his attention to Will while Mama handles Tendo. Okay. Freddy was... ooh. Looks like Matt Hunter will be coming in next. Freddy is dealing with Will in the corner, while Mama handles Tendo. Oh, Hunter looking to arm up the ring. Everybody has to be in the ring, and in order for you to win this match, someone either from one of the sides submits, beat by pinfall, or, you know, one of the three, what do you call it? But this match, funny enough, has not officially started yet. Even though the ratings currently right now, if I show it to you, are like at 4.5. Because the match officially starts when everybody's in. So. Now here's one problem with this here. I can already see you guys might win because Tendo is over on the left side with Mama, and since you and Hunter are on the right damaging Freddy, AI usually sticks to the left, helps out whoever's, or takes out whoever's closer. So Fred might be in some serious trouble. We'll see. Oh, General Manager coming out with the table. Sliding that in.
War Games has officially begun.
Okay, the General Manager now going to the right ring. Taking on Will. Going for Hunter now. This is Freddy. Throwing Hunter over the ropes. Will now coming over to the side to fight. While Mama fights off Hunter. Freddy coming to join the side. Ooh, dang, that ought to hurt. Yep, here we go. Will and Freddy duking it out. Tendo's fighting it out with the General Manager. Hunter trying to obviously get in on a piece of the action, and he does. slapping him with the stop sign. Ooh. Tendo doing some damage. And Will's doing some damage to Fred while Hunter, dang, is brutal with Mama. Uh-oh. Slammed by Tendo. Uh-oh. Hunter gonna put Mama through the table. That won't win, but yeah. Tendo beating Mama with the kendo stick while Hunter deals with the GM. Will, of course, dealing with Freddy. Freddy breaking out. Oh, poor Mama. Pain being dished out on her. Ooh, slamming Hunter on top of the stop sign. General Manager stopping Will for a minute. Uh-oh. Tendo looking to put Mama on submission. Mama might just tap out. Mama taps out, which the Belmont brothers win. So one way to win it.
Here are your winners. Warlord Willie Will, the Captain Candyman, and Head Hunter Matthew Hunter.
Yep. And that is the next match. One more match, apparently, I believe. Oh, it's a steel cage. Yep, steel cage. Alright, this is the last one. So basically, this one's pretty easy. I made it 4 people. Yep. And you know what's funny? The Forgotten Family has always been, like, number 1 on the, what do you call it, matches? The, War Games. Okay. Yep. But, yep. Tendo coming out with his belt.
The following is a fatal 4-way steel cage match.
Yep.
Making his way to the ring from Bangkok, Thailand. Weighing in at 228 pounds, the men's pure heritage champion, the Captain Candyman.
Yep. Tendo making his way down to the ring. The People's Champion, of course. There are 2 of them. Shoot. Negative. Not that I know of, but I don't think so. If it is, I wouldn't be surprised. The champion of the peoples. Next one, his next opponent is Twigger.
And his opponents, first from
I thought Triggs had a belt,
Columbus,
unless he
Ohio,
lost one.
weighing in at 278 pounds, the technician unhinged, the virus.
What happened to his belt? I know Triggs won a belt. Maybe I was wrong. I'm gonna have to look at the news after this. It could be that someone else has it then, because yesterday he had a belt. It is James Shy Guy.
And from the Bronx, New York, weighing in at 180 pounds, the real deal, James D. Williamson.
With the boogeyman puck. It's time for the boogeyman. The boogeyman with the boogeyman intro with our truth music. Yeah. And the opponent. I asked everybody. Like everybody that I know I could trust the most, I asked them first.
Hunter Matthew Hunter.
Yeah, I asked practically everybody. I even left a few posts on Facebook, but alas, only got what we got, which is like 10 or 11 or 12, but that's fine. That's a good number. I'm pretty sure if you ask Hunter, he'll tell you that I asked him as well. Tendo, I asked him. Triggs, I asked him. Shy Guy, I asked him. He said full rain. Hunter said up to you, dude. I sat with Tendo and did it. Shy Guy was full rain. Triggs was full rain. Like like at the end of this, I'll show you the roster, and I can point out to you who I did and what do you call it? So, men are all duking it out in the ring. Yes, I asked James what color design he likes. His was literally the similar, the same design nearly as yours. Yeah. Literally. Yeah. I can agree there. Yeah, Shy Guy trying to get away, but looks like Tendo's saying, nope, not today, sir. Triggs beating up Tendo. Ooh, doing some damage on the gentleman. I'm very certain this is the last match, though, so thank God. Will is down somewhere, but Uh-oh, Tendo trying to escape. Triggs says, nuh-uh. Yeah, the only thing about James is wearing an actual... James is wearing a hat. Because underneath James's hat, he's got like a different type of hair. Here goes Tendo trying to make the submission on you. Or James. Oh. Triggs tried to, yeah. Wait, you're not in there. Sorry, I forgot. Yeah. So James, the only thing about James is he's just got different hair. That's all. I forgot to change your shoes, but yeah. Triggs is beating down on Hunter. Tendo going after Shy Guy. Oh, no, Triggs is trying to make sure Cap don't win. Ooh. Yeah, technically very similar design because I forgot to change the color of your shoes. That's all. Ooh. Yep, Shy Guy trying to pin in Hunter. Nope, not gonna work. Shy Guy reversing. Okay. Man, Triggs is throwing people around. Shy Guy, he's just jumping around, bouncing around on people. Hunter already trying to escape. Shy Guy said, nope, not today. Shy Guy's trying to make sure that Hunter stays down. Shy Guy with the pin. And a kick out at 1. Shy Guy with more damage to Triggs. Trying to pin him in. Got up before even 1. Here goes Hunter, top rope. Damage to Tendo. Tendo and Trigg are taking some massive beatings by Hunter and Shy Guy. Up top rope. Yep. Ooh. Shy Guy doing some damage to Triggs. While Hunter takes his assault on Tendo. Uh-oh. Looks like Shy Guy's looking to escape. Can he escape? No, he won't. Hunter's making sure he stays in the ring with all of them. Triggs taking a brutal beating on Tendo. Uh-oh. RKO by Hunter. And Triggs making sure the match stays on. Pressing Tendo over his shoulders. Tendo very frustrated. Triggs breaking out of Hunter's grip. Tendo with the taunt. Ooh, Shy Guy with the reversal. Triggs is looking to escape. Looks like Shy Guy beat him anyways.
Here is your winner, the real deal, James D. Williamson.
Man, Shy Guy is really kind of building up quite a bit. And that's it for this week. Thank God. Done with that. We're going to leave this on the next show. Yep. Go on Monday. Yep. That's done for now, so... I'll show you, Will. Hold on. Yeah, that's the end of that show for this week. That one you're not going to know about yet. So... I'm trying to think, who was it? I need to get rid of him because he was my original, what do you call it, character. Story mode character. What am I doing? Oh, right, so, the order of things, this was the first, second, they're all, I'm thinking who was third. Third, fourth, fifth, actually, hold on. Third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, eighth, ninth, ninth, and 10th. And she was technically third, on being second on being asked. No, actually 11th, because Mom was the second one, actually. So it was, order of people were made as 1, 2, where is he? 3, I think if I could do this right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Well, actually, 10 and 11. You were before James, and James took me a while. 12. Okay, so you were before Twan. So 11 and 12. 13. 13. Everybody else I had done beforehand, but that was a thought personally. But yeah. Hey, Triggs. Yeah, no, and it's about to be, and it's going to be an end, unfortunately. Yeah, because it's really warm in here, and the system is, what do you call it? So yeah, well, that's it. At least for now. And then some point this week I'll do it again, but I'm really limiting this down to like 2 days a week. So, alright, thanks guys. Yeah, no. You guys have been doing really great on this thing. I mean, let's look at this real quick before I go. Let's see who all has been doing pretty well. Before we go. Oh yeah, no, I was seriously dedicated on doing this shit. A lot of people kind of really didn't believe it when I said I was, but I really was. Aaron here, he's only won, like, I don't know. They're nothing, but Aaron's kind of, like, unranked. She's held the title for quite a bit. This one has been 1 month. There's usually somewhere you could read and tell how long, like, how much, like, there's a way to see all this, but I don't know where it is. Actually, wait, there is one way to look. Hold on. Yes. Okay, if I do this, do normal, 101, yes. Aaron has been in 5 matches, but he's lost most. What's her name has been in more matches, but she's lost the most. She's lost most than one. Tendo's won more than he's lost. Freddy's lost more than he's won. Twan's lost more than he's won. Because of the kind of character she is, she's won more than she's lost. Lost more than she's won. Lost more than she's won. Won more than lost. Won more than lost. Lost more than she's won. Won. Lost. Lost. Yeah. Like, everybody's, like, seriously been... Everybody's been a real mixed bag. I noticed a lot of losses than wins, so it's like... Not really worried about it, honestly. But, yeah. Alright, guys. Thanks for all this. Like, I enjoy doing this shit. I mean, it's fun, but... Sometimes it gives you a real migraine afterwards, and you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, I'm gonna stop on both sides. Thanks, guys. I definitely appreciate you guys coming and watching.